Good morning, everybody. And I can actually say good morning because you know what? I'm actually starting on time, kind of, like 40 minutes late, but you know what? It's for a good reason. I had an email that I could actually respond to because you know what? I de-linked um, my personal account from the email, from the business account. So I can, actually look at proper sponsorship opportunities coming up. Because I'm an idiot. Somehow I had linked my personal account to the business account at the same time on the Gmail app. I got very quickly overwhelmed and sort of noped out because I literally I have a problem with my personal account, which is thousands, literally thousands of unread emails, some of which I want to keep, one of which I want to print out. Haven't done yet. Ay, ay, ay. That should say soon. Prime time 16. Oh wait, no, it does. It does say that coming soon. Devstream 169. Actually, let's take a look at that. So coming soon, Devstream 169. Today at 2 p.m. Eastern. I literally could not sleep very well last night knowing that today was the special dev stream. Alright, so Tenno, surprise, it's a double dev stream month. Join us on Wednesday, today, March 22nd at 2 p.m. Eastern via twitch.tv/warframe for a special 10-year anniversary dev stream. With Warframe's 10-year anniversary just around the corner, Steve, Scott, Jeff, Sheldon, Rebecca, and Megan are going to be taking a look back to where it all started. Plus, don't miss the save the date announcement for TennoCon 2023 physical tickets. Oh! Hi! Oh, I'm so looking forward to hugging you. You have no idea. Oh, get your 10-year anniversary questions here before this thread locks at 10 a.m. Eastern, which it already has locked at this point. On Tuesday, March. Oh, yep. Has Kanzu taken his early lunch yet? Watch to earn yourself an Archon Shard Twitch drop. See you over at the channel, and friendly reminder that we have set our clocks ahead an hour for daylight savings time. So, oh yeah. We seem to be excited this morning. Can't possibly imagine why. I don't know. Maybe the fact that I woke up at 5 a.m. this morning, wide awake, needing to pee like a mad woman. Oh, jeez. I was excited for today, but the fact that I had to, 5 a.m. go to the bathroom was not cool. Anyways. So, we're doing some gameplay. Yeah, I want to check Nightwave. I'm getting up there. Yes. Let's see. What's that? Claim an item from my foundry. Alright. Aim gliding. Sell any item. Alright. Easy enough. Kuva Siphon missions. I haven't done that in forever. Stuff on Smart. 4 different bounties in the Zeramin. 3 sorties. Free a captured dude. Alright. I actually did this one the other night. Because I was just cruising around as Avara doing conservation missions on the plains. Because I haven't done a proper roam with conservation outside of Deimos leveling for a long while. And kind of missed it, to be honest. So I decided to go through the plains. And I really hope they add more critters to the Plains of Eidolon, because the variation at night is pretty much just cats. There are some other critters during the day, but if it's at night, it's just cats. And I love the cats, but oh my god, it's so many Ostia Kavats. Although I did take some pictures of that during that hunt. Is it this one? No. No. It would be in here. Ah. Well, if it's just a regular Archon shard and not a Tau forged, I think it's relatively easy enough to do. Anyways, these were like the pictures that I took during that creep around. I had a lot of fun. I do not like that Zenuric ability getting in the way constantly. But I had a lot of fun just sort of like roaming around. Taking pictures occasionally. Is that the baby Kavats? Yeah, I'm pretty... Yeah, that was the 3 baby Kavats. And then I ran into this glitch where... Was it that spot? No, it was another one later on. No, yeah. Okay, no, I have to open up that other folder. No. Screenshots. I ran into a really weird issue. So those Kavats that I was showing you, the baby Kavats, that region, for some reason, when I was collecting them, I was here underneath the door, like 1,000 meters away from where I was. What? So whatever that spot is in the plains, kind of nuts. Anyways, that was the fun stuff I was doing that other night. But speaking of Archon shards, I was pressing the wrong key, thinking I was going forward. Bug frame, yep. I kind of want to start off with Call. And see what mission he has available for me. Okay. Forgot that was the one that was... Like, I think I've somehow managed to be in sync with everybody. Huh. It's all good. Alright.
Ready to deploy.
Alright. So, kill 20 Moa. Kill 20 enemies. Collect the gene stamps. Get 10 kills with grenades. Doesn't matter what. Do this deathless. Remove 5 veil breakers.
Call ready.
Alright. I have a thing coming up that makes me so happy. I can't wait to talk about it. Oh, the things that happen when you actually get your business account in order again. Dying. Hello, Fire Lob. Is it Lob?
Better, we can
or one Ob?
to overload and short out every other veil in range. Whole Narmer cells liberated at a stroke.
I was gonna do some art today, but then I figured, you know what? I'm gonna save that for a different stream where we're not gonna get interrupted by. Oh wait, yeah, there's no by a dev stream. Nice Call of Duty, yeah, right.
Oh, sweetie, see that big magna-locked door up ahead? You needs to get on the other side. Could you be a darling and find a way to disable all? Call, I'm impressed. How did you figure that out?
All right.
Point and click.
I love this look for Call. Like, I know a lot of people went like more serious with it,
You rest now.
but ever since I found like the cotton candy color scheme that I have, I am.
New target.
I love it. I just can't seem to stop using it. I'm slowly getting a little better with those hacks. See, I like those ones over. Heck, I really wish that they could bring back the Orokin cipher thingy.
That's another down.
Where's the guy that's over here? Come into view! Boom. Alright. That clears up a space. And now I need to go and check these two spots to see if all the way at the end here, if there's a gene tag or not. Nope. Are Moas down there yet? Probably. Whoop. But yeah, so like, I was saying that I had an art idea for doing, and I think I'll save that for, alright, my next stream? Maybe? Aha.
Goodbye, brother.
There we go.
Follow call.
Oh yes, still on the right side of the grass.
Do you know what kind of casual clothes Grenier like to wear? Apple bottom jeans. Oh my gosh. I guess you could say they'd have a juicy ass. Yes, I went there. Dang it. All right. Okay, camera.
Now to get out of here.
Call good, yes. Oh geez, they're all on this side. There we go. All right. Alright, I need to get up here first. Aha, there is a dude.
Garcon spotter. Wake up time.
There we go. Just carried to an island called, didn't know what the fuck those guys were doing, but they were one-shotting everything, every limb with operator. Yeah, there could be some pretty powerful builds out there. Okay, so there's a dude here.
Call. Will remember.
There we go. 777 with some serious arcanes on? Yeah, I bet. Alright, look the other way. This is like the only time I will actively use the crouch command on call.
Just one more.
Hee hee hee. Alright. Oh, I hate that that doesn't count towards the MOA kills. Come on.
You're done. Time to go through, Carl.
Sneak.
That should count towards the MOA kills. Come on.
Smart.
Oh, wait. It did. It did, but it didn't pop up. Weird. Alright, well. Alright, good to know what that does. But I still need to check. You know, you'll see me and, you'll see here when you take this, character fishing. A casting call. Ah! Alright, he just went over there. Boop.
We go now.
Alright, I'm going to go into the corner here. And just wait for the deacon to do their thing. Because, yep, here they go. Hi! You can look away anytime now, you blind bastard! Come on, look away. It's more like they're a deaf bastard, because they really can't hear you running around.
Fine.
Alright, one more to find. Wait, and there was no... yeah.
Call session 3.
They can't hear a call, but they'll definitely feel the grenade going off. Wah wah, bye! Hee hee. There we go. Alright. Where are these moas walking? Oh. Was there a dynamic light change in here? Because I think that happened.
Call mark target.
I'm noticing something else going on. Was there another one? Aha. Don't move. Don't move. Just stare at those tires. Thank you!
Inside. Now what?
The fun part. Find the production controls.
You next.
They're just going to sleep now. If this was Portal, it'd be like sleep mode activated. Good night.
Now the tricky part. Call, I need you to rekey the boot sequence. Do that, and I'll have a
Were those lights always there?
Reject my sabotage instructions. Hurry.
I don't remember that being there. Is there a dude over there? Yes, there is. Oh, no. No body to find there. Oh. Damn it. Well, I won't be catching that guy. But there's another one I can get. Go away. Woo. Just a little.
You see clear soon.
Damn it, I missed. This cooldown on this EMP grenade, I swear.
Brother.
There we go.
Killing time.
So, now what?
I mean, it still says call, but the H is silent. I seriously don't remember those red lights being there. Ah, I missed.
To dust now. Call bring
I can at least get you.
time to fight.
Solaris united forever, the old mate.
Alright. Still a little upset that I, like, overshot that one grenade for the one dude. Alright, let's figure this stuff out.
Call.
Alright.
Understand.
Look around. Do you see anything that could tell you the key sequence?
Alright, you're also that one. Wow, okay. Okay, one different one.
Well done, Carl. Now to make some noise. They have to think this is a raid. That way, they won't
Wait.
suspect tinkering. Marking weapons locker. You're gonna need a gun.
Oops.
Old gun, good. This gun, better.
Call. Deacons are hunting you. But your tinkering just got me access to this facility's automatic plasma torch. It'll melt anything, including deacons. Grab a target marker.
Alright.
Great. Now you just show me where to shoot. I'll try not to singe your eyelashes.
You bird!
Whoop.
Getting hit!
There we go. Let's heal up a little bit. Girl. Your pun was so bad they sent the police after you.
They hit calm, hard.
Oh, come on. Come on, give me more grenades. Oh, wait, there's one over there. Alright. There we go. Oh, he's right behind me. Alright, let's just get out of here. Alright, it only has one shot. Well, I have no more grenades for this fight. So that's gonna suck. Ah, no, 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 no.
Big is coming your way.
Call. Can handle.
Did I get it? Did I get it? I did. Alright. No, 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 no! You bastard! Well, so much for doing that deathless.
Get up. Need your help.
Alright, well. That was unfortunate. He showed up right behind me, like, hey, I got the deacon. He did the sound bite for, I got the deacon. And then, nope. Alright, well.
You dead already?
Oh, you bastard. I just want grenades for the final fight. Oh, you bastard. It's literally all I want. Just one more grenade. Thank you. Run! I have like an army after me.
Carl, something big is coming your way.
Can handle.
Okay, thank God.
Deacon Scone can die. Not die so easy.
There we go. That was annoying.
More ahead.
Ah! No, no, no. Go away. Bye! Burn in hell!
That's it. They don't suspect.
I can't do this alone? Sure.
They just chased off a smuggler looking for a quick fight. Manipulating people when it's this easy.
I did pretty good. If it wasn't for that, like, deacon sneaking up behind me, that would have been a complete run. And all things considered, that was 23 minutes. Not too bad. And getting everything except for that deathless. Pretty good, I gotta say. Claim all.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
Preserve. Build, yes. Preserve, yes. I'll save that. Do I have any format I could be building? Nope. Alright, that sounds lovely. Who do we have? Oh no! Alright. So it wants Volnus, Kriller, and Scourge. Scourge, I believe, is a primary weapon. So no, but Queller could be fun. Alright. So I'm gonna go with the default loadout and switch things into what it wants. And then I'll open up. So, it's... Whoops, that's not how you spell it. Let's see. You know what? I haven't used that look in forever, but let's take a look at the other ones. Oh wow, I remember that one. Yep. The default. Alright, this one. I think this one was inspired by Rebecca. Oh. Wait, wasn't there some... TennoCon stuff? Oh yeah, let's go with that one. The 22 leg plates. There's gonna be new TennoCon stuff for this year that they might reveal. Oh, I'm feeling it. Oh, I'm feeling it. Oh my gosh. Alright, so it wanted the Quelor, which is and a Panthera, Miter, OP. Hi there. Okay, there you are. And then... Hi! Inviting you in. Oh yeah, I'm in solo mode. Whoops. Alright. Now we can do it. Invite. Right, and that was Volnus. VVV. Volnus Prime! Yes! Oh, and I have enough, because it's a Prime, I will... That's interesting colors. Kind of, ooh, I like that coloration. Bonk. I don't have a former yet in the Volnus. For shame. You should be able to. Unless they haven't enabled that yet. Alright, let's take a look at the upgrades. I think the mods got knocked off of this. Just remove all. Yes. Alright. So we got some V slots. Reload, you're at... Oh, jeepers. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Cut down that reload time. Good grief. Why can't fast hands be in the auxiliary slot? What weapon is the Queller? Queller is something I believe you get from Railjack missions. But as a Warframe creator, I was very fortunate to get the weapon as a in-game inbox, as like a day one access thing. I'm very, very glad for that. Anyways, what are you? Are you crit or status? You are a status weapon. Okay. Whenever I start building out my weapons, I generally take a look at crit chance and status first, because as a very casual player, I don't really mod for min-maxing or anything. I just want to be able to do at least decent damage. So I was like, okay, well, let's see. Wish they would let us change the excellent slot to a normal slot, as in get rid of it and add any mod we want. I guess. Oh, I do have one of those, so might as well do that there. What do I have for that? Tactical reload. When holstered. That might be quite nice, actually. But I will probably want that instead. Learned earlier on build for status or crit that look at that first and so you see what's the highest proc impact / puncture, then go from there. Yeah, pretty much. But I'm very casual, so like I'm not even aiming for IPS. I'm aiming for a higher status chance or crit chance. Sometimes the multiplier as well. But that kind of goes hand in hand with those two. But status, I'm just going for, let's make this number as high as possible. So, stat. This. Alright, so, with that in mind, I'm just going to put you down there, because I like having my, oh, I don't have the, I don't have it. Is that making corrosive? Okay. That's good. But as a result, I need 4 of this. And put a V slot there. Yes, yes. And now I can add at least one more status thing. And now it's at least 100% critting, or status procking. Well, it's not doing the full corrosive radiation or whatever it is that I usually go for. It's getting pretty close to it. And then once it's leveled up fully, it will totally do a decent amount of damage. Yeah, so like just with these 3 mods alone, I'm already at 100% status, which is nice. And then with multi-shot, that's a lot of additional shots. Faster reload is kind of necessary. And never had heal. I think 1.9 is multi-shot. Yeah, true. But it's still a little bit better than nothing. Accuracy is only 3. Does that change accuracy? I don't think so. Alright. So that needs to go up. Volnus, where are you at? Oh, I have this. 181 critical chance, plus 181 critical chance for slide attack, plus 260.9 critical chance, times 2 for, okay, so finisher damage. I don't do finisher damages pretty often with the hammer. Alright, let's move these all down, because that is making me ugh. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna add a forma to this, and yeah, I'm gonna make that a D polarity. Regular forma, yes. And a D, please. Thank you. Pairs on the blinds enemies. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. So, reach, pressure point. Doing pretty good. Not good at arbitration level missions? Yeah, that's completely fair. So I have a little bit of capacity left, thanks to that forma. Eight. What can we do with that? We want critical chance. Actually, you know what? That's pretty good. Attack speed 2.1 over the Volnus, like any of the hammers, is slow. Oh wait, arbitration?
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
You said you wanted to do arbitrations or Archon Hunt? Archon Hunt. Okay. Okay. Good to know. I was like, I knew I looked at it and thought Archon Hunt, so I looked at the thing. Alright, so that's a decent build. It's not filled out because there's a missing mod slot, but you know what? We're getting there. And then the new core is still leveling. Excuse me. Status chance 215%. We're doing pretty good on that front. Noise alarming. Wait, do I have another one? I do. Do I have a maximize suppress? How do I not have a maximize suppress on there? Bro. Mods. Suppress. Silent. A silent Kuva Nukor. Oh my lord. They're dead. If I was opting for stealth, they're dead. Alright, so since we're going with the look, what are the other ones? Nothing and nothing. Okay. Well, okay. Kind of liking that. The way how the energy colors are. And fullness of red color. Queller. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. Really? Okay. We're set. Alright, let's invite our thing. There we go. Alright. So, I mean, actually, what I could do, show profile. Okay. Nice. I saw what you did over on the Discord, too. I think you were aiming for, like, a spookier face. Very nice. Alright, where are we going? Alright, up here. Actually, I know you could just do it there, but you know what? Let's talk to this lovely lady over here. Alright, so what's the first one? Spy! Fuck me. I'm going to change to Avara. All right, I'm ready now. Oh, poor Hork and his Volpe cheeses. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait for Deviri and seeing if the Volpe are these weird goat things that have been Deviri-ified. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. And seeing if that is indeed what, I hope this week, I hope today, that they show the conservation method that they were going to show last week. Not last week, but the last dev stream. They were attempting to showcase it, and then I think Dean was running into some errors. Braid fart. But yeah, so like they showcased the got kicked? No! Boo! That didn't happen. Alt F4 is a thing you can use. So we all got yeeted. I don't know why that's such a hard thing to like lock into place. Alright, for this next one, we're just going to form up the squad. And then we're going to... Yep, pretty much. I'm going to start off in friends only for spy missions. Why can't we just like lock in the users who are already in the squad? Yay. And then have the randos come in. It's so weird. Alright, let's get this restarted. Alright, so you friends only. First mission spy anyways. So let's get this going. Alright, Invite. Everything. Yes. Yes. Invite. Fortis. Prime 01. There we go. Alright. Let's try that again. And this time with feeling. That was weird. I wonder if it's only public connections that do that. And if you guys still get kicked from a friends only mission. Okay, you're both still here. That's good. So weird.
We must understand Visual to understand
Yeah.
his armor.
Bird.
Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility.
Alright, I'm assuming everything is going to,
Even you will understand.
birds. Yeah.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy
Bird,
will
bird.
rather destroy their data the minute get into our hands.
Bird, bird. Alright, you're going to be, I'll go to sea. Oh my goodness, little bird. They're not exactly happy with me because the shelving units have been slowly getting moved.
The alarms. Lose this data and the mission will be a complete failure.
You good over there, Kuro? Ooh.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now,
Oh.
the enemy will start destroying.
Oh no.
We
All right.
allowed the enemy to destroy all their data. This mission is over.
Were you at the rift? It's okay. We'll try that again. I don't even think I have a Loki loadout. He would be faster for this. and in fact, I'm just gonna run straight to the next vault and not even bother with invisibility.
You must understand Visual to understand his armor. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
Alright, you're going to A. I will go to B.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security.
Forgot you can't
measures.
auto hack these.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Hmm. There we go. Oh. Oh my gosh, Auto Breach, you scared the crap out of me! Oh.
I'm truly sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will, won't you?
That seemed pretty genuine there, Pazul, but I kind of doubt that's what you actually think. Ah, so it hacks every time. Yeah, the auto hack or whatever it is. Actually, if I had a Loki loadout, I would use that instead of the decoy every time. Ah, I got hit by a random shot. Give me shields, please. Alright, I'll let you do the hack over there. And then find... I guess it wouldn't be too far from here to... What?
Thank you. My brother is unwell. I will burn the sickness out of him if I have to. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No. Alright. The next one is excavation. Which, oh boy. We may want to add in a fourth for that. But we'll definitely want a fourth for the actual fight with Boreal. Alright. So do we want to add a fourth for this next phase? I'm gonna change my loadout. Or we can just continue. Well, we probably should have a fourth. Let's see if it'll keep everybody. Might as well, yeah. I'm just hoping it keeps you guys. Alright, let's see. Yay! Just use that cinematic as a means for people with
Azula's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic, extracted before Narmercan.
You abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you in the eternal fields of Tau.
Alright, grab a thingy. probably be sticking to, oh, you switched to your frost. Nice. That will be super handy.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Alright. That's a lot of good ice. We should take care of that. No, or where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There we go.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Ooh, let's numb these guys a little bit. How many? Oh, we have to do 5 of these? Okay. Alright, where do we have any? Gimme your button. Gimme the focus meter.
Protect the unit while it extracts.
Alright, let's go to the next one.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator.
No!
Protect the remaining dig sites.
I got you. Oh, jeez, where are you? Oh no.
Excavator deployed.
No, no, they're dying! No!
Extracts the artifact.
Shit!
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Ah. Shoot. Okay, good. We did get another 4th in. Okay, we can with some random 4ths. Oh no! Ah, yay! Okay, we got past 2. This is getting pretty hectic. Where are people? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to move. It's too crowded over here. No! Okay. Take the L. Die. Oh wait. No. Yeah, Crow's dead. Do it!
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Alright.
An artifact has been located.
Still gain focus somehow! Alright. Alright, if you're dead, feel free to abandon. This is like a lost cause now. And it's okay. We almost got it. But it's like really ramped up there at the second part. Wait, I'm still the host, so everything. If you want to take the fall and then leave. Okay, left squad. Alright.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Alright. Sorry, Rando. Well, I still leveled up my stuff a little bit, at least. Alright. Let's get you back in here, and you should be under my recents now. It wouldn't be so bad except for all the Xmas and sentient fighters swamp you and it becomes impossible. Yeah. I think logging back in. Alright. Oh, you had to relog. Oof. Alright. 2 hours until the Devstream. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Alright, while you're logging in, I'm going to check on some other things.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Alright, no more Twitter. Alright. Doop. I can't wait until we're able to, will it be cute if we keep a distance from the enemy to... Oh gosh, yeah, go ahead. You can nuke with Limbo from a distance, if anything, if you want to do the poof, 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 poof method. 'Cause I've done that before, and that was kind of fun when I used to play Limbo. In fact, let me see. System, no. Video? Luma's down. Sound or special abilities? Visual effects. Turn that down to 70%. Confirm. There we go. Alright. Actually, that... Yay, there we go. Alright. How about... I know I could be leveling my stuff in this one. Hello? Excuse me? Let me check on the birds, because something just fell. Birds? What did you do? What was that? I think Buddy had knocked one of the treat dishes around that was on top of the cage. And so that's where we got that noise from. Do I have a better build for this? Probably my Revenant. I could go Zaku though. I could do Zaku. It's been a bit. Let me take a look at their abilities. Oh, Thermite Fracture started. Right, I forgot to change their look. I just saw your message in the, Alright. So, Zata's Whisper. Wield void damage for all attacks from equipped weapons when activated. Grasp of Lock. Void tendrils, steal weapons from nearby enemies. Okay. That's good. The Lost. Alright, this one I have a hard time understanding at times. Best flight! Are you reading? Hello? What do you do it? That's not how you do it. Oh, you beat me to it. How you doing? Cycle through a trio of lost Warframe powers, accuse manifests of void fissure to corrupt enemies into allies. Okay. Gaze grasps targets into void tendrils that capture damage and inflict it when the target is released. Deny annihilates with a beam of void energy, wiping sentient resistances. Oh, that could be very handy. Oh my gosh, yeah, that will do it. That'll make you very tired. Okay, so I kind of have an understanding of that again. And Vast on Time is skeleton mode. Temporarily shed your outer pieces of Zaku in a destructive blast when stalking the battlefield in a new, swifter skeletal form. Enemies damaged by the body shrapnel are rendered weaker to void damage. Zaku's other active abilities duration is frozen in time and resumes once the Vast on Time expires. Aha! Okay. So basically you want to go naked the entire time as long as possible. Okay. Alright, let's see what appearances I have for Zaku. The NB colors. Fire. Quest to Conquer Cancer. I might update that one a bit. But I like that. Kind of like honey. A little bit. Oop. In 30 minutes. Okay. Alright. We gotta finish. Alright. Let's go with the NB colors. Cause hell yeah. Alright, so I have an idea of how this works. But let me switch to Kuva Ogress. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Alright, let's go. Let's go! I'll steal their weapons and see how well we can fare. I've got for my lunch, which I will be having around 1:15 or so. Before Kuro, you didn't have to leave. Stop. What happened? What happened? Why did that happen? Boo. Nope. Sorry. That was odd. Sorry. Sphere Wing. I wanted to click Kuro, thank you. That was weird. Alright, you're in. Book frame. Okay. So there's a game that I want to play on my birthday that is this coming Monday. And you actually just reminded me of it again. And it's Bug Snacks. So I was getting my socks on this morning and I was looking at the shelf in front of me and it had the driver's test books for the Ontario driver's test. I've completed the written format before and I've gotten my G1 before, but I just kind of let that expire because I don't drive anywhere. And so I'm looking at the driver's test book while I'm putting my socks on, and to the tune of the songs for Bug Snacks, I was like, ooh, whoa, taking a drug test. I'm like, what the hell? My brain just auto-completed to the weirdness of whatever the hell that was. Like, you know, your brain can just say some really stupid things sometimes. Ayy. Okay, that is quite the name. Cool. Alright, let's wait for everybody to be in.
You abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so,
Alright, we're waiting on that fourth to pop in.
the eternal fields of Tao.
Alright, there they are. Alright. They're a Vubin. Alright, no, nothing there. Can I not steal their weapons? What's going on there? Hello? What's happening? Why am I not seeing their weapons being stolen? What's happening? Oh, that's the weapon ability I wanted. There we go. I was pressing the wrong one.
Is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Right. Oh, damn it. I got heals. Okay. I will take that.
Excavator
Shit.
destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
I should have been...
It's consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extract it before Narmer can.
Ah, shit.
Abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you in the eternal fields of Tao.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Excavator destroyed.
Shit.
Protect the remaining dig sites.
I should have looked at what my Zaku could do in terms of, like, ability strength and whatnot. I am sorry. Where's the next starter?
This
Okay.
project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extract it before Narmer can.
I'm looking for a thing.
Abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you in the eternal fields of Tao.
Oh my gosh, it's a disco. Gosh dang it. I am so sorry. I really should have looked at what I had modded for my...
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
That something is bugged here. Or damage output is way lower than it should be. Maybe? I know that I dropped damage output because I switched from Excal to Zaku, thinking that it would be better. But nope, I was lasting a lot longer as Excalibur.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Hear it? Alright.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
I'll just watch you guys. I wish I could control the camera though, as like a spectator.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Like, I do like that I can just sort of like check in on everybody. But if I try to leave, it'll just throw everybody into post-migration. You might all be separated. And I don't want to do that to Kuro. That'd be awful. You seem to be holding their own against that group of Eximus, though. Uh-oh.
Power cell for the excavator.
Those lasers are so deadly.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
See, this is why I hardly ever do this mission type. Because we kind of flubbernuck. Yeah, if I had been Excalibur, we probably would have lasted a lot longer. I'm sorry. But you're doing pretty good so far. You got almost 2 out of 5. Don't you do it. Don't you start that just yet. Oh, you started it without putting a pot in.
Proceed to the dig site.
Run, everything! Save it!
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
There we go. I do like that I can just sort of spectate you guys. Alright. Or it is, or Crow, you gotta scooch your butt over to wherever they are so that you can keep yourself a bit more defended. Hello, Nep Nep. Did you go by a different name before, or because I don't quite remember your name. I think I would have remembered a Nep Nep. Welcome on in.
The remaining dig sites.
You normally lurk? Ah, okay. Good. I mean, heck, I'm just lurking in this mission because I don't want to have a host migration for these guys, because that would be awful mid-mission. So now they're at 2.3%, or 2.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
2.3 fifths.
Go to the dig site.
I don't know how to do the fraction on this, but it's 2 out of 5, basically. Almost half done. But now I guess I can sort of talk about what I was sort of planning on doing while these guys are working their way through the mission. Initially, today was going to be an art stream, but knowing me, I'd get very distracted with many things with how it is, and I wanted to do gameplay today. So we'll just hear their sounds of agony in the distance while I go to this screen here. And I had wanted to do like a 10-year anniversary, so I got the initial stages sort of sketched out. I'm not sure if I want to do it in the small sketchbook or the larger one. But after seeing some anniversary fan art, I kind of want to do that too. But featuring the various creatures from the various open worlds. So like one from each region. And then... But I kind of want to make it kind of like almost like a community vote. It's too much for you. Oh no, it's okay. Don't worry about getting too close. Just keep near where Iverthane and VRB are, just so that they can get close to you if you happen to get hit. All right. Over halfway through now. Nice, 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 nice.
Carcass of my mother, flame devoured. Behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal, unbroken. Behold me.
That's a terrifying line. I have to look up the lines that Hazul has, because some of these lines are new to me because of the different mission types. I've never done the Narmer, the Archon Hunt excavation to completion, I don't think, before. Or it's been so long that I don't remember. Rather. Oh, somebody is down. Who? Okay. Good! You're doing it, Akuro! You're doing good. Alright, let's take a look at everything. Got the next one up. Nice, nice, nice. BRB is bringing down their arc gun. That's gotta be the Cortege, I want to say, for that arc gun. I don't have all the arc guns, and that makes me a little sad. But it means I have to... yeah, its damage output is not great.
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
Heck, if anything, Kuro, with this type of mission type going on, if you see that the thingy, what you can do is just sort of like pop in with the battery and then like pop out.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Can I change the camera angle at all? I can't. Pooh. So Avrithane, is your plan to like get as many of those excavation pods running at once so that you can so that the enemy AI doesn't like swarm all of them at once? Does that actually not do that? Oh, you guys are pretty close to 4 out of 5. Not bad. I'm not like, you're getting there. I would. I don't want to make you guys suffer with me going through this mission again, because that's essentially what would have to happen, because you guys have already gone through so much of this already. Alright, you're dodging, you're weaving, you're doing good. Alright, BRB King is over there. Pretty much you can't exactly fail this mission unless you run out of lives, so just hit all the points and let them get as much as possible. Yeah.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Yeah, it's because you're like pretty much getting there.
The excavator has
I wish I could see,
find a cell.
like, yes, I won't be able to get the
Excavator
the
destroyed.
rewards for this mission anymore, but I kind of wish I could like view the health on everybody still.
Excavator
As like as a proper spectator.
remaining dig sites.
Man, I can't believe stalker mode is actually going to be a thing so soon. Kind of crazy to think about. But not in the way that we thought it would be, too.
Zool's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic.
I wonder, how are they going to...
You abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you in the eternal fields of Tao.
I wonder how they're going to
Unit while an extract
tackle multiple people using Stalker at the same time in Deviri. Like, will it only allow one person to use Stalker at a time, or will multiples be allowed?
we need another power cell for the excavator.
Because I'm going to assume that when it comes to the Deviri Paradox quest,
Protect the remaining dig sites.
it's going to be pretty much just solo.
Project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extract it before I run.
Hey, 25 more cryotic, and you guys are done. Nice. Acolyte raids 4v4. That would be cool.
Excavator deployed. Protect
Boo, boo,
the
boo.
unit while it extracts
Little
the
birds.
artifact.
Beep, 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 beep. Alright. I think the moment that one of those sentients starts doing the light show,
Picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
okay, there. I wasn't expecting that.
Destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
I forgot that I had notifications turned on for Valve's uploading videos. Still, back when I
Ready to go.
actively followed, I probably should turn that off.
Enemy fire.
But yay! You guys did it! You made it! Happy for you. I'm not gonna make you guys suffer through that again. You guys can go straight on to the final fight. And Kuro has like food on their way too, but like pretty soon. Unless Aberthane, I'm not gonna make Kuro do it. But Aberthane, are you okay with doing it with me? Because then I could get my own frost and we could do bubbles that way. Because I'm pretty sure I could do it that way. Or I could do Rhino. Rhino is pretty decently built. Good for both. Alright. Alright, I'm going to D squad. Sorry. And then I should also take a look at what my Zaku has mod-wise before I pick them up again. Got too scared to go Stranger Soul? Yeah. Oh, it won't be completed because I died. I'm almost guaranteeing it won't be. Alright. Well, let's swap that out. And then get rid of you. Oh, I don't have enough. Well, then I'll swap that back in. And then Umbral Vitality.
I've been thinking.
Show the
operator.
health go up.
I thought you'd want to know.
$291. Okay. Yeah, I have shit armor. Oh my good lord. Good lord almighty. Right. Yes, you. And then let's see. And let me put on some Archon shards if I have any extras. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, go ahead. I still got... What are you? Melee, status, ability, strength, duration. Armor! Yes, please. That way I don't have to waste any, excuse me. Okay. Man, when is Zaku Prime coming out? I forget. Next year! So I can knock Hildren out of the list for this year. So, Wisp is... So, the placement of TennoCon is late August. And I'm talking like... the last weekend of August? Let me see. June, July, August. Yeah. It's like just before September, which is like the fall release generally. They're going to showcase Goss Prime. Not Wisp. Heck, they could probably even showcase both Goss and Grendel Prime for TennoCon. And I'd be so down to clown with that. It would, if they could, I would love it as like, you know, sort of a little thing out to the side, maybe with the ballast trailer of Goss and Grendel Prime together in a Prime trailer. Or maybe hint as, like, if it's Goss first, maybe give it like a little hint to Grendel Prime. like a continuation of a story sort of Prime trailer. I would love that. More work for them in the end, but it'd be worth it. All right. Actually, who has Nidus? Ability range. Oh boy. Immune to status effects. Interesting. Alright. So they're decent. How is my... Oh, I do have a Loki loadout. Wah, wah, wah. I forgot.
A fearsome appearance, Operator. You will strike terror in your enemies.
I kind of want to go for a bit of CC. Oh, and I have to upgrade that too because it maxed out. Alright, what do I want? Yes? How much capacity do I have to work with?
All mods accounted
4.
Operator.
Alright.
I have not taken any.
Now, you guys let me know. 2, 3, 4. Apply. Yes. I'll just do something random. How's my Cronin Prime? Not bad. Wait, I have a Cron. Ooh. I'm gonna have to re-roll this one. Oh, I don't have the capacity for it. Darn it! You know what? It's a prime weapon. Why not? Actually, you know what? I think I'll be taking my lunch at 1 o'clock, so that way we'll be more than ready. I don't like how his wings clip through his arms. Like, the other ones are okay, but I don't know if it's specifically Agile that does it. But his arm is clipped through his wings, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Alright, so while you guys are doing that mission... What is the sortie for today? Exterminate, exterminate, rescue!
Future. Power. Precision. Prestige. The pinnacle of the war.
Not bad, actually. I have lift. Do I have any Oh yeah, it feels like they're kind of like misaligned a little bit on the back, a little. Oh, it's got to be the agile stance, for sure. Because it tilts the body like sideways a little bit. But if I do noble, it changes the positions of the wings. Alright. Noble it is. And then they don't clip. Alright. Do I have any healed Drin? I have one of each of these. I can max out one of these. A Neo? Missile? Yeah, why not? Burn one. What was that? A Neo? Ah, that's the Lith. Okay, what's the Neo stuff? Rescue? Well, why not? I wonder if Bar will bring a Prisma. What's that small one called? Come on, game. Parallax? There we go. A Prisma Parallax skin would look dope. For real, though? Hello.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate an execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. Captain will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Oh, it's an Octavia that I'm hearing.
I thought I was gonna die. Thank you.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
A first try. Damn. That was sweet.
You've done your part, Kenna. We'll take it from here.
Oh man, that is too funny. Bro. Now, do I have enough for the other one to rank up at least a little bit? Healed. 88. Although I could even go flawless. Which is still pretty good chances, but still not enough to like really skew it in my favor. So I'll do one more random relic. Unless you guys are done with your mission. Crack a random relic. I don't even care what type it is. Sounds like Mama is back. So we're making progress towards getting plans ready for getting students in. I've moved 2 out of the 3 shelves in this room out into my bedroom.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture,
Smallness.
and extract our target. Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Okay, not close enough for that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well
Oh,
done.
okay, that rhino charge is a bit pathetic. Man, I can't wait to have actual ramen.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And actual sushi. I think the first place I want to go to is I'm arriving at around 2:30. Everybody's gonna be like hanging out at the convention center on Friday, I'm pretty sure. Not bad. I'll take a baza. Thank you. I can't leave the mission. Oh no, Kuro!
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I really wish I had more sleep in me. I tried to go to bed at a decent hour. Alright, that should have given me enough reactant, traces, whatever. Healed. Yep. So a meso. Meso rescue. Alright. Hilda, 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 Hilda. Drin. Let's go! Alright, got that, Kuro? Everything will get this. You stay hidden. Also, I intentionally wore it. You can't really see it. It's the, this is what you are. Or, this is Dream. The Dream shirt.
Going to be more reactive if you want to open that relic.
No! Poo. Well, now you can get your food.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Alright, everybody has 10. Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Oh, thank you, auto hack. Wow, first try. Man, I really should ask who the
Need to get them back to command in one.
because I know the female one is I was about to say Rebecca, Megan.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
And I used to know who it was for the male operative. Ooh, slide to finish. I'll take the Forma. Marcus? Was it our current DE Marcus that we see on primetime, or was it somebody else? Guess if it's our current Marcus.
Has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Terra.
Oh, I got a ping. All right. Someday I will do the Optical Vandal challenge. All right. it is 10 to 1. I might as well go and have my lunch now. And more or less get ready for the show. So, if you've been here this whole time, now's a good time to get up and stretch and go grab a drink, go get some food. Kuro's already ahead of that. Alright, so I will be back hopefully in about 30 minutes. So, bathroom, food, talk with Mom for a little bit. And then we'll be back. So, Devstream starts at 2 p.m. Eastern. It's about 10 to 1. So, a little over an hour from now. So, I'll be seeing you guys as soon as I can after the lunch break. All right. Bye-bye. And we're back. Hello. All right. Got my drink of choice. Another bubbly. All right, let me get that tweet going as well. That we're back. Back from lunch, roughly 30 minutes till Devstream stream. Let's go. All right. Alright, let's, yeah, that'd be nice, actually. Alright, everything you around? Probably still doing their own little lunch. Oh, wait, there you are. Oh, girl. I mean, if it didn't say Tau Forged, so I'm pretty sure it's a safe bet that, like, I personally find doing the call missions quite enjoyable. Damn, are you kidding me? Boo. Our Boreal is a hard one for me, personally.
Take what you need. Give those Nama idiots a bit of a touch up.
Wait, did I already grab it? I must have. Alright.
If you don't like what I got, take it up with Carl. No worries.
Alright. I need to adjust my chair because it's sinking. Just a little slowly. Alright. After the squad was dead already, I was bugged to hell. Oh no. Oh, pff. Let me just hit my mic and everything while I adjust my seat. Alright. Let's try that again. This CC with my Rhino should be okay. I have armor. He's pretty good. We're on public, right? Let's stop. Yes, okay, we are on public. Alright. I had to stop it just to make double check. Alright, let's try that again. Sorry about that. That doesn't bode well that nobody's joining in yet. But at least you're here and not kicked out. I'll let the animations play just in case matchmaking is having a time.
This project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extract it before an armor can.
You abandoned me in the hour of my
Oh, okay. Hey, we got a Xehanort! We got a Nort! Oh, we got a Hildren Prime even. Did you get it? Okay.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy
Right,
fire.
let's get caught up. Oh, hello there. Alright. Okay, my new core is actually helping. Oh, it's already full. Nice. Mr. Bean!
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Oh, I actually have Mega's lockdown. I forgot. I'm just doing CC because hell yeah. And buffing while I can.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Did we beat it? You're a poor cat. Yeah, we did beat it. Nice. All right, let's get some batteries.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
I knocked a sentient out of its thingy. Nice. All right, Iron Skin, can you show me numbers? Thank you. I can stop the spinny death. I can stop the spinny death. Oh, yeah. Alright, that has instantly made this mission so much easier to do. Eat it! We're moving. We're grooving.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Sorry, little Kubro.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get a refund. You and your overshield die. Okay, good.
Bones of my father, fathom drowned.
Oh no! Oh wow. What the hell?
Flame devoured. Behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal.
Help! 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 Oh no. Oh, you lucky bastard. That was too close. Okay, I need a battery.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
You're so close. Ah, that's... I forgot. Aha! Oh, Blitz, 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 get rid of you. No, thank you! Thought I was gonna get a battery out of that. Come on. Die, 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 die.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Atomos. Oh, I thought I was using the Kuba Nukor. Okay. Little birds. Little birds. Little birds. Beep beep. Beep beep. Hey, I buffed everybody for once. you. Okay. Oh my gosh, we did it! That went so much faster this time. Let's go!
Excavator deployed. Protect the
What?
while it extracts
No.
the artifact.
We are not. No, we are not. Victory screech!
Protect the remaining dig sites.
After the dev stream? Yeah, it's like 20 minutes from now. We're not going to be in time before the dev stream. But that was pretty nice. Cronin maxed out. Tenant Flux. Getting there. Alright. All primes. Not that you could tell with my rhino skin going on. That's funny. Like, all default prime helmets, too, I'm pretty sure. GG. I'm so happy that we had a Xandort in here. I don't know why that makes me so happy, but it does. Alright, everything. You might want to leave squad so that I can leave the other person. So you don't hit, post-migration. Oh, they left! Alright. Alright. So now, since we have about 20 minutes... Oh. Do you have any, like, crackers or any, like, snacky sort of things to help tie you over? Yeah, relics. Let's do relics. Reasons. Nope, you don't have any snacks. Like, not even, like, some, like baby carrots or anything like that? I know it's a healthy snack, but... Alright.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Because I know that, like, I have some hummus in the fridge downstairs, but I ate all the chips that was supposed to go with it. Oh. Yes, relics. I'm up for anything, really. That one's got 1 minute left, so by the time we choose a relic, it's not gonna go through. Let's do this rescue, then. Do I have any refined ones? Oh, I do. But for Baruch. Why not? I don't think I have Baruch stuff yet. I'm fine with whatever, honestly. Building up that, what's it called? Ducats? Hey, a Rainbow Waffles fan. I really wish I would see a random Pyra glyph. That would be nice. And oh boy, those textures need some rework. Or infested ship.
The infestation has trapped our operative in an emergency airlock. Find and free the captive. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? We're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Our operative was able to survive by hiding in an airlock. Unfortunately, they've now become trapped by the infestation's probes. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the depth of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Alright, and I'm maxed out.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut. Heavy infestation
Oh,
ahead.
oh, oh, going the wrong way. Going the wrong way again.
Beware. Those lasers are linked to the poison tumor nodes growing on the airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril. The bypass is done. Go. You see
Ah,
the
damn it.
laser. The infestation is responding by gassing our operative. Get them out of there immediately.
There we go.
A minute too soon. You found the operative. Now bring them home.
Oh, way over that way. Alright. Hi, Megan. Man, I am very slow behind everybody there. It's not a mission I do too often. Oh. All right. Oh, you got kicked again. Darn it. All right, we got 10 minutes. They're twins. So it's the two Wukongs. All right. All right, what? Okay, I better open up that Warframe Twitch page. So twitch.tv/Warframe. Get it open on the side here.
Sometimes you be standing there, soaked to the skin, and some idiot wants to talk about the weather.
hide the chat on that one. I hope I set it to unmuted. Anyways, it won't be long. Oh, notifications from people.
Operator, the system needs you.
Why didn't that do that yet as a proper thing? Alright. Ah, dang it. Do I have to do the full thing myself? Alright. Nope. There we go. Alright. Alright. So this is a public announcement to the Warframe Discord. A very special Devstream 169 in just 30 minutes, aka 10 minutes, away from celebrating 10 years of Warframe. Steve, Scott, Jeff, Sheldon, Rebecca, and Megan are taking a look back at where it all started. Plus, don't miss the save the date announcement for TennoCon 2023 physical tickets! You can also earn the Archon Shard just by watching. You know what? I might as well copy that link over for y'all. So if you want to try and get the Archon Shard. There's a direct link there. In chat, so you can chat away here and then get your shard. Stay tuned in this channel for right. That's it. Alright, it will be happening soon. I wonder if there's a relay I should join. Or just, you know, close out the tab and just close out Warframe and then see if it'll... Yeah, you know what? I probably should just do that anyways. So, goodbye Warframe for a little bit. And then bring this over. Because this will be happening very soon. Very soon! I can't wait. And yes, I still have snow here because there's still technically snow outside. It's melting, but it's still there. So soon. And then once the Devstream officially starts, I will turn off the music here. Oh, if I had known, I would have bought a Founders Pack so I could get the scals. Loveliness. Couldn't rhyme it. Soon. So soon. We're just waiting on the Devstream to start. Oh, did I disable that? I think I did. Or maybe they disabled it. I don't know. It's so soon. Offline. Soon, TM. Yeah, pretty much. I think doing some, like, we'll do the Devstream, Gifted Lotus alerts, finish the Archon hunt that we were doing, and then actually finish the Archon hunt, and then take it a step lower and do the sortie, because today the sortie is exterminate, and then something else that's moderately easy. So okay, cool. Man, I can't wait. Like, I got my Gmail app sorted and everything today so that it only shows my business stuff. So happy in that regard. I can't believe how flubbernucked I did that to myself. I did it to myself. I have inflicted that pain of accidentally linking my personal Gmail to the app as well as the business account, and therefore flooded my notification counter to over 3,000 at the time, and got so overwhelmed that I had to delete the app. Oh my gosh, it's starting! Okay. Close. Nope, you're gonna stay? Okay, good. It begins! Oh man. I have something in the future lined up. Oh my gosh. I can't wait. I can't wait for Deviri. I am oh. I'm gonna Alright, I'm gonna retweet that. If you'd like quieter chat to hang out in to discuss this Devstream, come hang out, come to my stream over at TV/Pyra. Do. Alright. Yeah, sometimes that's a key feature that I provide, because the Devstream chat itself is going to be nuts. And it's just gonna go even faster when they officially start. It's like, it'd be like, it's already starting to like speed up a little bit. They're just gonna hide that. I want them to show the conservation so bad. They showed the weird fishing. I really hope that they show the conservation. I want it so bad. Oh. They showed something else, kind of. Like, they just showed petting a Deviried Kubro. A huge Kubro. Weird that they said no fishing and then added fishing, even though it's sort of not fishing, tis fishing. Yeah. It's not exactly fishing in the regular sense. And the fact that you can only use your warframes in those underworld areas means that there's no Arcwing or K-Drive. So that you can only use the Kaith, which honestly looks like it's going to be a better option anyways, because it can fly. And I still have no idea what I'm going to name my Kaith. I'm going to spend so long just staring at the screen thinking of a potential name for the Kaith. This is one of the older Tenno tunes, I think, too. Very synthy. Yeah. It could be good, though. Like, they'll give you, like they said, they'll give you loner mods and whatnot. So that you'll at least be able to be on par with the content that you're doing. And then there's also the fact that you get those... those stat things every once in a while after completing a mini mission. Can't remember what they're called. But the roguelike stuff that you get to pick from. So I think it'll balance out. Even if the weapon that you are currently using isn't on par with what you're used to having, like a min-maxed thing, I think... yeah, we'll definitely have to wait and see how it's all going to play out. But I think it's going to really showcase what the weapons, in terms of balancing are. Because there's a chance for a Warframe that you don't have. There's a chance for weapons that you don't have. Excuse me. Just concerned. Yeah. I think it's going to work out okay. And if anything, after Deviri launches, like there's going to be, like they've had Echoes of the Zeraman update. There's an Echoes of Veilbreaker. There's going to be an Echoes update for Deviri, of course. And so they're going to probably take, like once this RNG system comes in to play, I think what they're going to do is probably do a weapons pass. I know that Pablo's probably already on the works for that, just to see how things fare in terms of like usage and whatnot. Like you can't stop players from picking out a weapon that suddenly does a lot of damage. Like that just sort of happens naturally. Yeah, imagine you're new to Warframe, never touched it in your first time playing it. You do Deviri, and as they said, it's part of the starter experience as well as veterans. Yup. But here's the thing, though. If you're a starting Warframe player starting with Deviri, they have the options of how the matchmaking is going to be set. So, like, you do the Deviri Paradox, and I'm pretty sure that's pretty much all going to be solo. And then there is the 3 matchmaking settings that you can do. So one is the Duviri experience. The other one is like, I just don't want to do mini missions or whatever. I just want to do the mainline quest or whatever. Yeah. It's kind of like difficulty settings. But it's more so mode of play, I think, of how you want to do it, from what I remember them talking about. Also, hi, Poppy! Oh my gosh, it's so good! New tweet from Reb. She's retweeting the main post. Alright. Story mode, the way it's meant to be played. Yeah! Yep. Are we gonna finish this song before the countdown happens? I hope. Hi, Smile! I can't wait to see you! I got my train ticket! Oh man, Ted Khan. I am going to cry when I see everybody again. It's been 3 hype intensifies. No, it's not just 3. It's 4.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Welcome to a very, very special Devstream 169. If you're asking yourself, what's wrong with us? Why have we done 2 Devstreams in 1 month?
Why have we?
Because we want to celebrate. Because it's 10 years
10
of
years.
Warframe.
Wow.
10
Yay.
years.
Yay. Thanks to all of you at home, of course.
Yes, indeed.
And you
Or
might
at
be
school,
at school.
on a
is that what you said?
bus. I don't know where you're watching from.
In the car.
I think I remember when
In
we
the car,
In the car.
getting into an accident.
No. Oh my god.
Okay, be safe.
I feel like you said something about like we'd be lucky if we got a couple years out of this.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if we get 10 years? I think
Yeah.
we should
Look at
get
us
there.
now.
Still going and like Wicked Duviri. stuff.
Also,
Doing it.
friggin'
Yeah.
Rebecca
Whoa.
killing it with
Sorry,
her look.
I'm jumping the queue.
Jumping ahead, yeah.
Sorry,
My
man.
iPad isn't there yet. If you're familiar with perhaps 10 years of Warframe and, like Jeff mentioned, dev streams, you might recognize some of the crew sitting here with us today. But if you don't, let's do some intros, starting with Sheldon.
I start this time?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Sheldon. I've worked on Warframe for a while. Yeah.
Very good. Very good.
Hi, Cal.
I'm Jeff. I don't know what I am anymore.
All right.
We've lost.
I'm Megan.
I'm Rebecca. Or I was.
Oh.
Formerly known as.
Dunpeel. You're the Dunpeel.
I'm a vampire hunter. Believe it.
I'm Steve. Thanks for tuning in.
I'm Scott.
Oh, Scott.
10 years and Scott is still just Scott.
Me.
Just Scott.
Oh,
all right.
okay.
A little bit
All right,
of,
Cal,
backtrack
thank you for
on
dropping
history,
by.
a little trip back.
Love
Reminisce
you.
over
Whoa.
10 years.
Whoa.
We have some memories to
I feel
go
like,
through.
Yeah, I don't know. We don't know what we're in for
Get
with
the
this.
cringe ready.
Yeah, I procured a bunch of things from back in the Dextennial, if you will. But anyways, we'll get to that. A little bit of housekeeping before
Dextennial.
we start. We do have a Twitch drop today of Archon Shard grab bag. Get yourself an
Oh,
Azure,
that's
a
true.
Crimson, or an
Yeah,
Amber
well,
Shard.
it's
from
not
watching
important.
the Stream. And as usual, gift of the Lotus alerts. After at 3 p.m., we have an Orking
Is there
react.
10 platinum prizes today?
Oh, that's a good
If
idea.
you want.
We didn't organize it that
Damn
way.
it.
That would be every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
A platinum
We
prize.
can barely
not
get
true.
through 3
Sorry,
on these
Megan.
streams,
That's
okay?
This is not a 100-minute stream.
It's just a little funny is all, yeah.
That's better. Good job.
Yeah, well, you've set a timer for me.
That's
Thank
hard.
you. Gift of the Lotus alerts at 3 p.m. today for 24 hours. We have Orkin Reactor and Orkin Catalyst. Classic potatoes, you know them well.
Just as long
We
as
will
I'm
give
not
away some
covering their
platinum.
faces, I
We'll
think
give
it's
away
good.
Hildren Prime Access. And
Oh, great.
Sheldon, I don't know if you can see some physical goodies next to you. No.
Ooh.
No.
Oh.
Not your empty.
A used booster juice.
We don't need.
Probably some left in the bottom.
Oh, I guess there's some other
We
stuff
don't
here,
need
too.
your booster juice. We do have a HyperX headset and a HyperX keyboard, which we're going to give away right now to get it started.
Yeah.
Sorry, Helen, really putting you on the spot. Helen's running the stream tonight.
Yay, Helen!
There are some rules for these physical giveaways, as we mentioned last time on the Devstream, exclamation point rules to make sure you're eligible to receive these little gifties. But if you do win and your name is
Mr. Roboto 31.
Don't know what we got.
Nice.
Mr. Roboto 31.
He has to say thank you very much, Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Please whisper the Warframe Twitch channel you're watching right now with your in-game alias, platform to play Warframe on, and your shipping address, and we will ship these goodies to you if you're eligible. Exclamation point rules, and check those out. If not, we'll re-roll it.
Yeah.
But send us a message.
Should you do a platinum prize just to get one out of the way?
Yeah.
You know, like,
Because we have to do one every 10 minutes, right, Sheldon?
1,000 platinum.
Authors aren't
Oh, you wrote a book. 1,000 platinum going to, who is it, Sheldon?
I Stan Kowski.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Stankovsky.
I Stan
I
Skovsky.
think off. Good.
I Stan You
Welcome.
just won.
Congrats.
1,000 platinum, the first 6
Always
million
been
prize.
1,000.
It has.
It's never grown with inflation or nothing.
No, we don't attenuate platinum prizes for inflation. Our economy is rock solid. The platinum, it's a fiat currency, and yeah, you'll find that it's supported by the platinum standard. So,
Pedestal
Good
prime.
answer.
yeah.
Please whisper the Warframe Twitch channel watcher right now. We'll get your goods.
Yeah.
All right. 10 years.
Yeah, it's been it's kind of terrifying to know that my entire adult life has been in the context of Warframe. It's not a good feeling. It's a great feeling. I don't know. I'm like, I'm gonna cry.
Don't cry. You're okay. We'll cry with cringe because we're going to show you some really some old school stuff. Helen, let's kick it off with our first asset of the day.
I might close my eyes.
Oh my gosh!
What was this?
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of Dark Sector
remember this.
10-0. Do you remember this?
I remember this. Yes.
Were you
Look
thrilled
at
by it?
that
Were you thinking this is the best
font.
thing we've ever done?
I was excited about it. Yeah, this was fun. Yeah.
Damn, that is a throwback.
Team
Yeah,
up.
this was
great.
before the heartbreak. We were excited about this.
Yeah.
Before all the
The
rejection
denial,
that came
yeah,
after.
rejection, yeah.
Yeah.
circuit, yeah.
This is not 10 years.
This is 20.
Yeah, this is 20 years.
20-year-olds.
Pre.
Oof.
But sorry guys.
Yeah, this is ancient.
Speaking of ancient,
Oh god.
our next is actually a video that is probably all very familiar with you gentlemen here and Rebecca.
Oh dear.
This is go ahead, Helen. Give her a go.
What is this one?
Super scared.
So am I.
The Warframes.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Weapons from
man,
the
yeah.
old
I
Earth.
forgot about this.
Only the Tenno can wield
Oh my God,
their power.
I just forgot it's you.
But
Yeah,
the
of
Tenno
course.
are
Old
on the
school
brink
Lotus.
of extinction. The
So
Grineer
this would be
Empire, with their
2013.
vast army,
20
has
Oh,
offered
2012?
up
This is earlier, yeah.
This is 2012.
The Grineer
2012?
hunt for those Tenno
Yeah.
that remain. They hunt for you. But you will be waiting.
Yikes.
You will
What do you mean,
master the
yoink?
Warframes.
It's great.
Will strike when they least
We still do that
This
sit.
is the live.
Yeah.
This is how the diorama.
I can't remember if the game was out when we did this.
I think it was alpha. Like there was an alpha build.
okay.
Oh man, look at the baby Tenno!
All these footage too.
Yep.
Before we had a
Oh man, that tile set.
Yep. Dave and loves
Yeah.
Loki, so you always
and
know.
Dave,
when
yeah,
Loki's
Dave.
Super jump!
Yeah. Wow. Well,
Oh, Ash!
tile set with Grineer on it, because why not?
Just really chaotic.
Rhino's been stomping for 10 years.
I always loved that when they were up in there and you're
Play
still-
Warframe.com, baby.
Our old domain,
Old
which I
domain.
think we still own and hopefully redirects to our current domain.
Tough to say. Don't try it, Chad.
Maybe?
Don't try
Yeah.
it. And then we have some old school key art, obviously from back in the day. I think we might have had a multimedia team when this happened.
Might have.
Maybe.
Oh,
That was Minky.
Minky.
Oh,
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
Minky, yeah.
And you know what? We've been lying to our players for 10 years because you still can't pull Descana in a pistol.
false advertising from day one.
Thank you, Lord Dinosaur, for the subscription.
And you know what? We were doing something for Deviri, and one of the crits was, well, you can't actually play with the Skana and Lado. But now look at, like, we've always lied. So let's just
Keep the light on. See you in another 10 years, and
Yeah.
we still can't do
Carrie
it.
was like, we can't have this on the screen because you can't have the Skana and the Lado in the game. And now I'm seeing that
Here it is, yeah.
we need to, it is our commitment
Yep.
to continue.
Changes.
The biggest lie ever hidden in the games industry is this. I remember this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think I
Ooh.
had like 32 versions of this file saved on my computer to, you know,
For all sorts of.
for all reasons.
Yep.
This was Founders Program art, wasn't it?
No, this was our website art when we
Yeah.
had
This
the
is
lane.
wallpaper. When you could download
Remember there was
wallpaper.
the Minky made the one with him longingly
Yeah.
looking
We had
at
some.
it.
Yeah, that one got me. Yeah.
I didn't ship that one.
No, we did. It's on
We
our
did, it's on-
website
yeah.
under
We did?
story.
Yeah.
But this one, we only had the one frame, so the 3 frames in the background like aren't real. Like
Just
the-
shadows?
They're just shadows. One
Oh,
is the
yeah,
mix.
that's right.
Like
Yeah.
we only
Yeah,
had
yeah.
Excalibur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, yeah.
And then there's 2 other silhouettes that just aren't real. One's also Excalibur, and then one's like a caved-in face that is. Yeah.
Man.
Fake it till you make it. You
Take
know?
it till you make
That
it.
almost
Lying
looks-
to you since 2013. This is my very first screenshot from when I started.
Really?
So
This
all
is-
butts.
All but.
I mean, you put it there. I'm gonna take a photo
The
of
butt
it.
started
The shiny
early, yeah.
derriere of
Oh.
my Ember. So this is my first screenshot in August 2013 when I came on board.
How
Wow.
do you log in?
When did you come on board?
August 2013.
Man, it still feels like you're a noob.
Oh my gosh, Jeff.
Yeah, no, it's more because I'm so old.
Well, if you really want to be old, our next image is our first forum update, number 1 by
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Rebecca Ford,
Mhm.
October 26, 2012.
Update 1. It was, near Halloween. It was a frightful night, and we had an update 1 to deploy. And don't forget, folks, you will only be able to connect with those running the same version as you. So
Still applies.
Still applies.
Still applies.
Version match won't get you far.
My favorite when I was going through this was obviously going back in time and seeing that like even Steve was posting patch notes back then.
Oh, I remember it all.
And our little like hotfix/update names were like very cheeky. Like there was like make love not Warframe.
Oh my god.
And then there was a Wednesday where it was like humpier than ever or something.
We had no idea what we were doing, and it shows. And it's not going to be an embarrassing stream at all.
No, not at all. That's why we're here.
Oh,
This next one is our
Speaking of.
crack it open, Scott.
Where's my beer, Scott?
Yeah.
You want a beer?
I'll have a beer.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
10
10 years.
Speaking of 10 years, our first change list ever by Steve Sinclair.
It's backing out a change list.
To put Warframe alive.
Wow.
Yeah.
Backing out a change list.
2012, February 17th, 2012.
Yeah.
Yep.
How
yeah.
wild.
So we were trying to get the game ready to show publishers at GDC around this time of year.
Yep.
And so James was going to take a build with him down
Yeah.
to
I'm
San
just
Francisco.
remembering this,
Yeah.
those
He had a-
demos in GDC.
He had a
Oh my
hotel room,
God,
so
yeah.
we really put it together in just a few months. With I think it was Glenn and myself. You were doing levels. We had Brian Noon, Yep. rest in peace, who was working on it. So we had maybe about eight or nine people. Yep. And then he got his first appointment with a huge publisher. And he had it on the PC, and they walked in, and they said, "Oh, it's sci-fi," and then they walked out. We remember that. And we were anxiously
Oh,
saying, "Hey, how's it going?" He said, "Oh, they don't like the sci-fi. They don't like it."
And here we are now, 10 years later, and they love it.
Yeah.
They have regrets.
And we used all the assets from the dark sector that we couldn't get a publishing deal for. That very early 10.0 dark sector thing. All the assets and the crates and and the spaceship bits were what we're using.
Oh, man.
And it was we kept talking like it was going to be Left 4 Dead in space.
I remember
was
standing
Left
on
4
the
Dead in
show
space.
floors telling people that.
I think we were. Yep.
Oh, man. Oh. That first
Basically
change.
what it turned into.
Yeah. Totally. It's totally Left 4 Dead right now. And when you look at the Deviri
Yeah,
footage,
Deviri is very
you're
much an
gonna see
extension
a
of
lot
Left 4
of
Dead in space.
Okay.
Dragons and
You'll see,
Hitchcockian
we have
vibes.
lots of Deviri stuff to show you later.
We also have a little look back at our UI, which I think is probably
Oh, there it is.
It's a little bit of a video, a little bit of a We were experimenting
Oh,
with
boy.
different UI elements, what it was going to look like.
That's right.
Yeah, we had hundreds of
That was
mock-ups.
Dorian had just come on and was
I
taking.
feel like this is like even version 2.
This was
This is
yeah.
this is
There's
version
a
2.
Brian Noon version.
Yeah, which was the cyan stuff.
Yeah.
Brian and I put the UI together because we didn't have any
with the
dedicated
coffin,
UI people.
Yeah. And then we brought some on. And then we had our gear wheels, we had everything. And I remember doing this UI Devstream in the old space with Pablo, Dorian. Was it just the 3 of us? Or was Steve there too?
I don't know.
It changed a lot. It did.
I obviously recall it, but I don't know if I was.
The original gear wheel too, which isn't the infinite one that we have now.
It does make you wonder, like, should we redo it again? It's clearly been like 7 years.
It needs a decroft.
Sorry, UI team. No, we don't. We actually technically did for Duviri, the Drifter
That's true.
Hunt.
We do have lots of
We
cool
do.
stuff.
So we've done a orthogonal rework for the Drifter only.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, there's tons and tons of information. We should have all those elements up at the same time.
Just throw up on the screen.
I think incapacitated beings
we have a
just
couple
like
UI
whatever
images
person
as
has
well,
been knocked
dating
down.
back to
What
zombies
the hell is
when
that?
Zombie in the build.
This was.
Yeah, we told that.
This was I spent an evening
doing a
and
test
I
with.
did like a Lua hack and I was like, let's make it dark and creepy and
put zombies in.
And it was fun.
Did
And
you?
they exploded.
Some
They get behind you and explode.
I guess that's the Left 4 Dead showing.
Yeah. Zombies.
Oh my God.
They are
There's the
some
original.
old school
Oh,
arsenal.
man.
I love Excalibur and
That's
how
even the old, like the old 2004 mesh.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my
the
god.
Vampire Lotus.
Battle deck versions.
Yeah, I was trying to put card games aspects in.
There's even before this. Where's the upgrade tree?
The Dead Space style.
one,
Dead Space.
But I forgot about this one.
Yeah.
This one doesn't even look like
This is
Warframe.
what-
Like,
This
it's
was this
so
was the
wild.
random cards they gave you for missions.
It was missions, yeah, because I was.
Here's your random 5 cards. You have to
Totally.
complete those before you can get another.
Yeah.
It was
set.
cool.
Yeah.
It was
Kind of like Nightwave in a weird way.
It was not cool.
Interesting idea.
It was
rose-tinted glass.
It was an interesting experiment, I guess. Yeah. A lot of Xbox Live Arcade games were a big influence because publishers were shrinking, and we thought, well, what can we do self-publishing? And it was like Xbox Live Arcade seemed to be the only thing that was kind of big at the time. And I was playing a lot of Super Monday Night Combat, and they were first to me on free-to-play and really talking about what was happening in Korea and stuff like that for free-to-play. Big influence at the time.
Throwback. Got some more UI.
More UI, yeah.
Throwback. This was the more monochrome version. And then,
This is my arsenal. I don't know if you can tell. But
I don't know. There's no like toothpaste colors.
I hadn't gotten there yet.
Those are early
This
days.
is pre-toothpaste. This is pre-toothpaste in
We
our
haven't
old
released those
arsenal.
palettes yet.
no.
Yeah,
We probably only had like 5 pallets in the game at this point, not even.
Probably not even.
And paid revives. Oh yeah, it's all there.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Good
this was
Lord.
like the era where, at least for my influences, it was looking at actual free-to-play games that maybe a lot of Western players hadn't been exposed to. So like World of Tanks had this. It looked kind of like a Windows UI, like play.
Yeah.
You know, a lot in that genre had that. So I was like, I guess we need that. You know, so you have a lot of this bar at the top stuff.
Which is actually still like in Fortnite, it's only the top bar.
It is.
So it's like,
it's still there.
hit the gritty, Ember.
Yeah, why haven't we hit the gritty yet? It's been 10 years.
Where's the
Jeff.
gritty? You
Sorry.
already know what that is.
Oh, sorry.
Just Googling what's the grid.
Yeah.
You know what the gritty is.
Yeah, we had paid revives.
We had paid revives.
We had paid revives, and we also had like what was it called? The supercharging thing, and that was like really formative stuff. I mean, these are the same stories I talk about not on the streams, but I remember seeing a really impassioned forum post by someone who had paid because you could look at their account and you could see like, are they lying or how much are they playing and that sort of stuff, because people tend to say not what they do. And he said, I can afford this supercharge to get my full max Warframe, but I'm playing with people. I want to play with other players who can't, and you're creating a dichotomy that we can't play together anymore because I can afford it and they can't. And that was like someone who had bought a Founders and who was obviously supporting the game financially and put their money where their mouth was and advocating for people that couldn't.
Yeah.
And that was a huge part of our learning process.
Speaking of money, you do a platinum prize.
Fair play. Yes.
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Let's do it.
Where is this magnanimous behavior?
I know, Jeff is feeling very
I
generous.
have never
Jeff's
in,
been gone for a
in 169 streams advocating for a prize.
He's even asked for a prize. Like,
Twice.
it's weird.
It's not for
Okay,
me.
this is.
Who's
this
it for,
is
though?
At Tisson.
That's who it's for.
Addison.
Addison. Whisper Warframe in-game alias platform will get you your 1,000 platinum and paid revives.
Also remember at that time really strongly, I mean, we're supposed to talk about this stuff, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, I also remember really strongly at that time, especially when we went onto Steam, we had a large influx of players, and it seemed like we'd be able to pay our employees. And we started, started hiring back people that we had unfortunately had to lay off. There was this huge crisis in like influx of players. It was a lot of pressure on you because we're trying to navigate like how abusive can someone be to us in the forums. Remember all?
Yeah.
Remember all?
Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, great memories.
I'm just saying, that was a huge part of the learning process, right?
Let's talk about the darker time of my life. Let's go.
The look!
Okay, good one.
Okay.
Good memories.
It's not a joke. I'm just talking about the learning process and how
it was
and how I remember having literal conversations of like looking at abusive forum posts and saying, "Do we moderate this? Is this free speech? Are we appearing to suppress consenting or critiquing opinions, or are we actually defending the people, our own employees, who spend a lot of time reading the forums from like attacks?" I thought it was a really interesting part of community development.
Yeah. Well, we have.
But you're repressing these
Yeah.
memories. I'm sorry to bring them up.
There's going to be a therapy session after
It's
this.
fine. Everything's good. You just need to know your limits with with what is feedback and what is non-constructive, and that's the only line in the sand. And there was always that very good quote from Mark Rosewater: if people talk to you about your game, they're either trying to build it up or tear it down, and you just know the difference and you walk the line for the building up.
Right.
And you're allowed to be constructive, and you're allowed to not like things we do. That's a fact. But sometimes you don't need to send me really inappropriate pictures of things you've done.
Oh, sorry.
With your not you. You can. But
Hey, yeah, all right. We got
And I
some
see,
you.
and chat's reminded me, of course, that this is the era of coptering.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh
kept
yeah.
seeing the Warframe.
Yeah.
And if I recall, it was like a bug that became a feature in how Melee was connected to velocity suppression.
Yeah.
Or is-
No, it was a specific. It was the fight. It was the
Melee
attack
speed.
rate. The attack rate of the spin attack would push.
would change the root motion that was in the Melee
slide
animation.
jump also fling you.
Slide jump.
Steve and I's office used to have abusive forum posts that we'd print out and put on our window for a
It was our
while.
way of coping.
Yeah, we used to print them out and tape them to the wall.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or text messages we left each other.
I remember
that were
on the weekend when we were doing the bullet jump revolution from Zoran coptering. I remember it was like a Saturday night, and I was like, I need to make a video that proves we're not nerfing speed too much. And I remember like going into that same void defense tile set, like setting
I remember that video,
waypoints, and I was like, community, relax, we're getting rid of it, but here's how far you can still go. And then I remember having to get like the perfect take of the actual traversal distances with waypoints and like proving that like it's
And now I feel like we've gone even further.
the other way. Yeah, I don't even know. But yeah.
Well, what I think maybe people didn't realize was, for me at least, I felt a lot of pressure to slow the game down because when new people were introduced to the game, you get a lot of feedback of like, I spawned in and I was abandoned immediately.
Hasn't changed.
Yeah. I mean, there is a lot of influence on speed and cohesion in a co-op game, and that was sort of a real sort of tug of war in my mind, and why we kept trying to kind of slow it down but keep the expressiveness.
Well, I think you took it from like the Torpedo and the dual Zoran were the only two weapons that did it.
Yeah.
And now everyone can do it. So instead of like you have to use this melee to go fast,
it's democratized.
We democratized speed.
I see.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Damn.
Well then.
That was a nostalgia.
So how about UI? Am I right? Keep it going, Helen.
Oh yeah.
Old school Star Trek.
Old school
Oh,
Star
that was
Trek.
before my
I
time.
still haven't got this right. I
Oh,
just redid this so
stop.
many damn
Stop.
times. I just could not
Just
get
leave
this.
it alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The amount of time you spent
If
reworking
Pablo
this.
ever pitches redoing the Star Chart, I will.
There's probably been 10 versions of this that never saw the light of day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
never. Never again. Oh yeah, original. That was when we did the major revolution for the having orbiters.
Yeah.
Yeah. And giving you a way to look at all your abilities.
Before we had what, Binks? Blinks?
Oh,
what do we call them?
No, we had Binks, but we
Blinks.
just didn't have
Binks?
them for ability
Blinks.
videos. I actually, for the ability videos, did Pablo want those? So you could, or did you want them to show the abilities for the frames?
No, I think Pablo
Yeah, I
was,
think that was-
Pablo, we actually had to like fix up our Bing code because
Yeah.
we hadn't used it since Darkness 2, I think.
Yeah.
So it was disabled, but yeah. We were always really concerned about the download size. Like every time we did an update, Glenn would be like, here's how many, it doesn't fit on a CD-ROM anymore.
Oh,
We
floppy
were
drive.
sub 1 gig when we first launched.
Yeah,
we
I remember
was
when we hit the 7 gig
crazy small.
threshold, it was like a huge deal.
And the conventional wisdom is, of course, some download threshold will churn a player who's not quite convinced, and we also paid it. That was one of our largest like outpouring aside from keeping the studio on, paying for downloads. So we'd sometimes have a conversation like, this choice an artist made with
It's
the
gonna
best
cost,
intentions
yeah.
is going to cost us 7 cents per user that downloads this update.
Mm.
And we'd just be like sweating about this and just like, what are we going to do? We still do that to this day. Like, Deviri has, here's the audit.
You were just doing it yesterday.
Before a lot of the updates,
Yeah.
you go in and like, nope,
No.
1024.
Crazy. Oh yeah.
Login screen when we had to started doing that.
Giving you
Oh,
login and
wow.
stuff. What else we got?
Keep it going,
Oh,
Ellen. Inventory. Looking a
Hey.
bit more.
We're starting to get
Bit more modern.
Ruby color scheme.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've caught up.
We have a new font, new official fonts in there. I have all the TTFs on every computer. Just
No Ubuntu's and all that
yeah,
jazz.
all of them.
Yeah.
And then this was a early modding screen.
This is an early mod screen.
Yep.
Yep.
That, which actually we have a very harmonious version of this in Deviri, I think. One of the Deviri screens looks a lot like this
does,
for modding, so it's funny. It's like
Eternalism. Just
eternalism.
yeah, never left.
Yeah, we had that. We had Dead Space nodes.
Yeah.
That was a big. That was our first version of our upgrade.
Yep,
And
I just got mine
I
the
think
little
we shipped to
a
closed
minute or
beta,
two ago.
and it was like 36 hours later, everyone was maxed.
Yep.
and it was like, oh, this is not going to work. Because you didn't want it to say, okay, well, here's 40 nodes and just make it take 2 weeks to get one. And that's kind of where it was like, just scrap it and try to rethink how combinatorial Magic the Gathering was.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Memories.
All right, I think next up, is it video, Helen? All right.
Okay. Is this
A little bit of a super cut of some old school gameplay,
Yeah, okay.
kind of encompassing everything we just
Oh,
saw.
Oh.
What do you mean, oh no?
So,
What was that art feature? that what was that head?
Oh,
this
yeah.
was Dave's video.
This is Dave's video. None of this actually worked.
What?
Right?
This
is
actually
the,
was
this is the
exciting when we
GDC
got this,
video
yeah.
that we had, wasn't it?
Oh,
you
look
might
at
work.
those
That you
walking
might work.
anims.
Yep.
This was the GDC video.
This was the GDC video, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember having like that old 2004 Grenier footage in it though.
I think this video obviously had
That stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
like the.
That was the
Oh
buzzsaw.
Man, yeah, that's right. We used the. Oh my god.
Oh
I
my
forgot.
Are you having a moment?
It's just, it's like, I
That
forgot
was
how
my
much
favorite
we
clip, the one guy
pieced it
jumping.
together.
I used to
Yeah.
love that so much.
Scowl.
Yeah.
Oh.
That extraction looked really good.
Still use it, technically.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. This is
man.
Steve. This is you.
Yeah, that's me.
What you got for us, Steve? What are you using? What's your loadout?
Check out my stuff.
Yep. Sick rhino.
This was the rejected video.
No. This is
No?
new. This was what we did for a Devstream. This is post. This would have been like
Yes,
Oh,
2013.
this
stuff.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, sorry, I meant the original stuff
Yeah.
that we started with.
The original stuff was rejected. This
Yeah.
would have been like pre-Devstream era, but not too bad. Like it
Oh,
would
this is showing off codecs, actually.
Yeah, this would have
this
been
part right here.
open beta by this point for sure. Oh my god, I'm having a
Yeah.
wow.
This is when we introduced the codec.
Scanning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now we got Helios, and just do it for you.
Yeah.
And now we're looking at the codex.
Yes. Oh yeah, getting all the info about our
Baddies.
famous Grenier friends. I actually think this diorama still exists as is.
Yeah.
Just better lighting, I think.
Yeah. Deferred rendering.
Maybe.
Got some deferred. Here we're looking at
some
Oh,
graphic
smoke
tests.
illumination on the smoke.
Yeah.
You're excited about that?
I remember that one.
Yeah.
I want to get back there. Some things don't ship, and you want to get back there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on fire.
This was Sarga's rug fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Showing off Sargus.
Wow. We have, so this will
He
be
needs an
first of
update for
many
that
flames
fight.
Or things we're going to show today.
Got a lot of heat on
good
this
point.
stream. Speaking of heat, should we do a platinum prize?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I like the segue. I like the segue.
I was waiting for you to say it. Thought I'd say it. We also asked a bunch of the community members for questions, old school style,
Oh,
old
wow.
school forum thread style.
The winner is Bison47.
Nice.
Nice.
Whisper us,
Congrats.
get your goods. So, question for the
Wow.
council.
Yep.
What was the scary? This is from a seventh spectrum. What was the scariest update you guys had to release?
Scariest?
Yes.
Like truly horror or just
Just
so-
like what inflicted fear in you when you were
Every
like, oh, I'm
update.
scared about this update.
Second dream.
Second dream.
Second dream.
Big deal.
Yeah, it was a big boulder drop into the ocean of Warframe for sure.
That
Yeah.
definitely was, yeah.
Yeah,
for some
I can
reason
see
in my
that.
head, I have update number 13 carved in my head as a
Update
as-
13, which was Hydroid?
it
That was the PlayStation 4
That's
launch
impressive.
update.
Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe it's PS4. But I remember like really, yeah. I remember that was nights where I would worry too about people like we need to stop. We need to stop working. Like we're all so into it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of every update, and I never won't be. So,
Very good.
you know,
Yeah.
I just
Very
live in a
good.
constant state of fear. Like
You need to swig a beer.
I was
You
gonna
gotta,
say,
gotta
that
chill.
seems
yeah,
healthy.
she's got one.
Gotta chill.
beer is
Chill.
disgusting, by the way.
Beer is good. An acquired taste, isn't it?
I love beer.
Ugh.
I love beer.
And keep in mind, for all the gameplay you're seeing right now, we didn't have bullet jumping in the game at this point. So none
Sliding
of the
Yeah,
game.
I saw that slide jump.
Yeah,
I was
none
like,
of the
yeah.
game-
The kung
gameplay
fu
has-
kick is still in there.
Yeah, the kung fu kick is there. None of the game has bullet jumping until actually, it should have it now because we have the
Prickly
new
Pete.
weapons.
Okay.
By now, there's
Why are we walking?
Oh, this is
This is the
relay.
star chart, isn't it? Yeah,
the first relay
Relay.
test.
It's relay.
It's funny because all you guys are in here too.
Yep.
Like all you guys are placed in.
Testing.
Everyone log in so that it looks like there's people in here.
Yeah.
Totally. How do you like that, eh?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
This was a relay.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh man.
Here's Jeff.
Hey.
Hey, staring outside. You could have put your hand against the window and been
You could have been
Yeah.
Recreate that art.
funny.
We do have a question from Prism Excalibur Prime. Is there a chance you'd ever release a legacy version of Warframe so we can experience the old days?
Nope.
Judging by chat, they want to have these too dark graphics back.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we might have to look at our tone mapping.
You can go to the
system.
next video.
There's a lot of nostalgia here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what a legacy version would be. Oh wow.
here we go.
Yeah.
A little bit of a
The
animation
Orthos.
Oh
compilation
wow, yeah.
from
Oh my god.
back in the day.
Yeah, there's
Captain Vor.
old Vor.
High quality. Yeah.
Oh,
I remember this Devstream when we
yeah.
showed the
Yeah,
Fantas.
totally, yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
why that one sticks in my head because I was so excited about this guy.
Yeah, he's so gross.
Just the different levels.
The scale. I remember we had to
Yeah.
be like, oh my god, look how big this is.
Banana for scale.
Yeah, this is the biggest boss we've ever released.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now look at us.
Yeah, and the Necros update.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a very fun update.
The Necros one?
Yeah, that was the Fantas. Because
Mhm.
he dropped. I remember
Yeah,
we had
dropped
to.
from the
This is
Fantas,
a nasty update.
Yeah.
Oh
Is
god.
Zanuka?
Holy cow, yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Oh, my girl.
Here she is.
Look at that. Oh,
Oh,
this.
this is
Go
some
ahead.
roller test footage that you
What?
have on Excalibur, and it is so funny.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. We got like.
No, Jeff, just wait.
I forget.
I remember this.
I forget this.
What is he doing? Is he on rollerblades? Is that what it's supposed to be?
Who is
I'm
that?
so horrified.
I pitched a game mode and no one wanted to ship it.
The Cobra!
You had data for rollerblading. That
There was some mocap. That's when we upgraded our mocap system. We had companies send in some of their data, like, hey, check out how clean the data can be, and we're like, oh my god, let's put this on.
Oh,
It's been 10 years. Where is it? Come on.
Yeah. Oh my god.
We need to know skates.
The final skin is, oh my god, I just love
The
it. so
Orbiter.
much. Yeah. Oh, when we added the brood mothers.
Those nasty boys.
Yeah.
Ooh, ew.
So gross.
Gross
Yeah.
now. But they gave us maggots,
That's
so
true.
it's not that gross.
They blessed us with maggots. Look at them.
Yeah.
Look at those cuties.
Oh.
That is the cutest.
That was very.
Man, I forgot how much.
The Cronin.
Yeah.
There was a lot to choose from.
When we were doing, every other Devstream would have like a new melee stance.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Our Mannix.
Yeah. Getting our creepy. Oh.
I love that. I love that.
We need more of that.
Yeah.
Oh, and we added cats. I remember that was a huge reveal because we already had dogs and people really wanted to know when we were adding cats.
Yeah, some people wanted to know.
Yeah.
I'm
Person.
people.
I am people. We did our emotes.
Yeah.
Our greeting emotes.
Oh, is there one on skates?
Yeah, the rollerblade emotes.
Sadly, no.
Yeah.
These weren't mocap, were they?
No, those are keyframe. Yeah. So is this? This is Tim's
Oh, yeah,
keyframe
that's cool.
animation.
Adding nunchucks.
I mean, Tim could do that flip in mocap.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Totally.
If he wanted to.
Yeah.
All this stuff could be mocap.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hi, Eka lady. I love her.
Mocap studio.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we kind of let the animators decide, you know, like when they want a keyframe, when they want a mocap, you know, like when they want to have fun, when they need the,
The
They want you to throw them
meals?
around.
Yeah.
when I need to toss some people around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Get your 7-foot
Yeah.
body in there, toss them around.
Oh my god. We need more finishers.
Yeah, lots of good
Oh, the
stuff.
ghouls.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I remember when that
was
one
like-
came out.
Man, you made like an animation demo reel for.
That's what I'm
cow.
showing you. I'm showing you guys.
Oh,
back
little
to
thumb.
the-
Oh,
Thumpies.
thumpers.
Yeah, here he is.
Look at him.
Look at 'em.
In all his
Derpy.
thumping glory.
Oh,
this
the
was-
hydrate.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Like
gosh.
last week to me.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But that was 2020
Yeah.
we showed it at our first COVID TennoCon.
Oh.
Oh yeah, this is blocking out.
Blocking out
This is
the
just
secondary.
blocking out the
Yeah.
cinematics. Yeah.
Oh man.
Stalker.
Oh yeah, I remember setting these up at like 2 in the morning.
Jeez.
Why 2 in the morning?
Just trying to get it done. Just trying to get
My
it
goodness.
done.
Oh man, Stalker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, second
All
dream.
the memories.
Oh.
Ouchie. Spoilers.
God, Dad.
Spoilers.
Sorry.
Actually, like,
Block out spoilers.
Is it a spoiler?
I mean, if
No,
you
not
haven't
really.
seen it, yeah.
But
How'd you even find this?
Oh, I dug.
Do
I
you have my
dug.
password or
This is
something?
archaeology.
I was in your office
Yeah,
on your
no.
computer.
That's
God,
so
that's-
cool
you
that
don't
they
have
used
that.
Meg for that. That's so smart.
I needed a 7-foot dog.
you want a beer too?
Yeah.
Oh, you can finish
Aw.
mine.
Yeah, I know. We're all like,
I don't want.
Is this a good beer?
well, this is why Reb doesn't drink.
One sip and I'm toast.
Oh, Meg.
Oh man, I totally. Oh yeah, that's when we didn't have an operator yet. So
No.
I was blocking it in with Mag.
Yeah.
That's, yeah, 'cause
Poor
we
Mag.
didn't have a mesh for an operator. Yeah.
Is that because she's smallest at that time?
I think she was like, yeah, the smallest frame.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna fit.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the explosion.
All right.
Nice.
Memories.
There it is. That's a
Cool.
little look back at animation.
Wow.
There's a lot there.
That was awesome.
That was a lot.
Jeez, I enjoyed that.
And it's funny that you brought up the Hydroid update because we also put together a little supercut of our update key art throughout the years.
Cool.
With a little bit of audio, so we're gonna
Oh,
take
some
a
audio too. Okay.
take a little moment and watch.
The anticipated update 8. We're going to talk a lot about update 9. Update 10 went live Friday night. The stream could go for hours if we wanted to cover everything in update 11.
This is the first update of 2014.
Update 13 is here on PC.
As I always say, it's our most ambitious update yet, but this one truly is.
Get your wings.
The ambition.
Sanctuary.
The next major update, Echoes of the Sentient.
The cinematic quest, the second dream, coming in update 18.
Thanks for your patience downloading this giant update. We hope you love it.
War Within is out. If you're watching a DE,
Yep.
you made this possible in some way, so thank you.
Update 20. Update is Anthem.
Huge. We shipped update 21, Chains of Harrow. We just released Plains of Eidolon.
This update, which will bring the sacrifice quest.
Revenant will be coming very, very soon. Fortuna has launched on PC. Nightwave Series 1 launched on Wednesday.
We launched the Jovian Concord on PC.
The Old Blood update.
Empyrean is live for PC.
Deadlock Protocol is live.
The Hearted Demos are infested kind of themed update.
The update 30, Call of the Tempestari, is live on all platforms.
Sisters of Parvos is of course live.
Prime Resurgence is here.
It's been a hell of a year. New War is out. I can't believe it. Play it and enjoy what comes next 10 out.
Our Angels of the Zeraman update is live on all platforms. Veilbreaker is live.
As of right now, Lewis Gray has launched on all platforms.
Citrine's Last Wish and our 52nd Warframe, Citrine. 10 years of updates. Not to mention a billion hop-ins.
Okay, that got me crying.
Billion.
Just glossing over that fact.
I have to give a shout out to the multimedia team because
Up their game a little bit?
No, like especially because like I can be annoying with feedback. I'm sure. To
You
say
don't
the least.
say.
But just seeing like an actual like representation of the
so nice.
the
I just
climb
love
and
I love
quality
looking
is-
at those because
is
obviously
cool.
like in that moment you're like, this is the greatest art we've ever made.
Yeah.
Put out for an update, and then you look back and you're like, damn.
Yeah.
But
10 years.
10 years. That's and we're Deviri's next, but got a little bit of. I mean, this wouldn't be a stream without some stats.
Oh
no. Without some stats. How do I feel about it? Should we do a platinum prize before?
Yeah, please.
Yeah,
Okay,
please.
platinum prize
Exciting
before
first.
the stats. What are you about to say, Sheldon?
Nothing.
This is an
Sorry for the stats. Here it comes.
Come on. I wouldn't be community director without some stats.
I know. I actually now I get like the
this
anti-stats
is
vibe. Like now I
VPIDs,
don't want
get it.
stats. Now that I'm here, I
Is
don't
it
want
not?
the stats.
Well,
we don't have to
it
show
probably
them.
is, but I like saying.
We can show them, but I want to show
wait,
gameplay.
it's V hype dev.
What?
Very hype dev.
Very hyped dev.
All right.
Damn.
Whisper, the Twitch thing you're watching? Platform aliens? We'll get it. Guys, it's been 10 years, okay? I'm tired. All right, we'll go through them quickly.
Quick stats blast.
Quick stats, here we go.
I just know we have a lot of cool shit to show too.
I know.
So I'm like, yeah.
Here we have Forma crafted between normal, aura, stance, and umbra. Normal Forma, 213 million.
Like I said, no inflation issues.
No, not at all.
Forma is the backbone of our economy, and I have no idea.
And we added 3 more to it, so love to see it.
Forma.
Next up, we have Kubro eggs. A lot of dogs have been hatched over the years.
Wow.
32 million.
That's kind of awesome.
I feel like that's actually low, but we did have a point where you can only have 1 in your inventory at a time.
For a long time,
So it's like
I blame Sheldon for
I
that.
blame
That is
Sheldon
my
for that
fault.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You were a
Yep.
single egg
So
man.
How many went to Kubro?
How many blenders?
Yeah.
The puppy blender.
The puppy blender.
How
Yeah.
many went to the
Moving
blender?
on, Barrow's a rich man. People have been given
Wow.
30 billion,
Wow.
over 30
And it's still not
billion
enough
ducats.
for him.
He's
Jeez.
a greedy man.
He's greedy, yeah.
He's a greedy
He's
guy.
ducket thirsty.
It's never enough.
Ducket thirsty.
What's he doing all that?
Oh, you'll find out.
Oh, okay.
He built Deviri.
It's built on- Everything's made of ducks.
Thrax is
Next up, we have some stats on shots fired. Total headshots over 80 billion.
How many shots fired on this Devstream? Definitely
A lot. But nowhere close to 5 trillion total shots.
Oh,
Over
Lord.
5
Dang.
trillion shots
Inflation
fired.
is not a problem.
Nope.
Okay.
We have a little bit of scanning
shooting.
stats. Over 11 billion scanned items or enemies.
Okay.
Wow.
Damn.
And then we have enemies slain.
Huh.
Oh my.
Grenier, we have 474
Poor
billion.
Grenier.
Corpus 303 billion. Infested 280
You can't even see the
billion.
sentient sliver.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
there's
they
less
were
of
introduced
the-
later
yeah.
on, too.
Yeah, yeah.
Less of them. By
Get
a-
to it, guys.
Yeah.
And then to keep it.
You got a ways to go.
Yeah.
And then our 10 are nothing but generous. Gifts given, 16 million
Oh, that's
gifts.
nice.
Wow.
Over 10 years. That's over $1 million a year.
Damn.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. And those are my stats.
What did
I
he
divide
tell
that
you?
by 10.
16. That's not like
I think those stats were actually pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Better than.
Yeah.
He's
better
just
than
saying
better
that.
than the Google Sheet stuff. They
Oh
used.
my god. Yeah.
That was
yeah.
a little.
He's
dry.
just saying.
I was. What?
Oh.
Okay. I was worried when we started with Forma, to be honest. And,
Yeah.
I was,
don't be
I was
worried.
getting ready to go to sleep.
No, no, no. All right, before we move on to a little bit of 10-year celebration stuff, I do have some gifts for everyone here.
Oh.
I do have a little bit of a memento.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry about it. So obviously over the years,
Don't worry about it.
lots of really good
No.
times have occurred. No memes here. No fun has ever been had. But I got everyone a little shirt to have some good times. For Jeff, we have
my
the
God.
tallest mocap prop.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh my god.
For Scott McGregor, the one, the only founder of exclamation point truck.
I did.
What?
Wow, we'll need an update, I guess.
Oh my
on the truck.
god, we need an update.
Exclamation truck.
Now I have a truck
You ruined
picture.
chat for that.
Oh, that's so
for
funny.
Steve Sinclair, we
Oh.
have Captain of the Crotch Narta.
Oh, God. Oh, my children are proud of me.
I see that in the
This
like
is
Twitter
amazing.
Giphy
My
Giving
GIF search.
Kendall, Roy.
Yes,
energy.
totally
Oh,
is.
nice, yeah.
If only it could be a GIF, you know? That would-
Sheldon's like, oh.
Sheldon.
Yeah.
He is the one, the only Switch and model. Switch and mobile
my
hand
God.
model.
That's a great. That's a great
Such a good image.
Oh no, I'm scared. My blood pressure is through the roof.
Don't be scared.
I am scared.
Truck.
Founder extraordinaire. And then we have the one, the only Miss Rebecca
good.
Ford.
Oh no.
Is the mom that calls her children losers.
Nice. That's so good.
Registered losers.
My favorite picture of you ever.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah. Just a little something, guys.
Oh, we
Just
didn't
a
get
little
you anything, Megan.
No,
What'd you
no.
get?
A gift of your presence.
Tell you what,
is
I'll
gift
take you
of
away
the-
to an island tomorrow.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
I'll take you away.
That's gonna take
Okay.
a
Let's take a
vacation.
plane.
Yeah,
Sounds
why,
I
like
feel
you
like
guys
we've
have
done this
plans.
before in a
why are we
stream.
doing a stream on a Wednesday, guys?
I don't know. Just I love
Megan and I have
great.
places to be tomorrow.
Oh my
It's
God.
okay. Don't worry about it.
This, I'm gonna burn this
Thanks,
shirt.
Megan.
Thank
Well,
you.
that was very good. I'm excited
I'll wear it to the
to
airport.
Oh, there you go.
show my family that.
I don't know about that. I'm dubious.
All right. Now we have
Wow.
seen you in chat say exclamation point anniversary, so
Oh, wow.
love you for that.
Yeah.
We are celebrating 10 years of Warframe, and we have a website active currently. If Helen, we want to switch over to my gameplay. Wonderful.
Wow.
Warframe.com/anniversary is our site here. That is live. You can check out a lot of fun stuff. We have a coming soon little mini game, so stay tuned for
It
that.
looks like
Oh.
Loki's like that. This is a threat. Loki.
Yes.
Kinda does look like a threat.
Be scared. We have a bunch of anniversary rewards that are going to be happening in game. If you don't know, the Dex line of items is kind of our anniversary
here's all the Dex
celebration.
stuff, yep.
Cerberus, we have skins. So for the next 10 weeks, we're going to have alerts in games that are going to award you some of the old school Dex items, as well as obviously some nice stuff. We have booster weekends happening. So you want to tune into the schedule here that is on the website to kind of plan ahead and map out exactly what you want, what you need for the next 10 weeks.
Dex Furus, man. Oh my God.
Oh man.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, that's pretty
nostalgia.
Yep.
As throwback.
Oh, Wisp skin.
Yeah, Wisp is our newest one.
Ooh.
That was last year.
And then stay tuned, we do have some more stuff coming.
What's the problem?
Nothing. I just saw a comment go by.
Oh, very good. TennoCon 2023 is obviously happening. It is in person this year, Saturday, August 26th, guys.
Already booked my train tickets and hotel.
I think I'm out of town then.
We will have some anniversary merch available. We do have a contest happening right now that you can enter for a bunch of really awesome. We have a 10-year anniversary emblem that's actually commissioned by Kademel, a wonderful community artist that everyone who participates is going to get, as well as some prizes. And if you are the winner chicken dinner, you get a Prime Access bundle of your choice, not Excalibur Prime. I'm sorry.
It's Founders Pack. It's not done.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
But anything else.
But anything else.
That's pretty good.
Any other Prime Access.
And you can use Captura if you want.
You can use Captura. You
That's
can
awesome.
you can draw it. You can do all the
pretty cool.
artistic dojo creation. If you want to do a dojo room, to maybe do the second dream, but in a dojo room. You know,
Yeah, kill Meg in a dojo room.
do it. Try it. And then we have a fun little 10-year timeline at the bottom. I won't spoil it all, but you can go.
What?
Oh no.
I don't. It's because this is gonna.
Didn't
make
they just
Steve
watch
upset.
all that?
No, baby Steve!
I hate that picture. my baby years.
But then we can go to you
my
guys.
God.
Shelly, you're not even there, are you?
No, I didn't get to.
He wasn't born yet.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Interviews.
Anyways, a lot of really good memories, fun stuff, updates, a lot of just a fun timeline of
Oh my
sorts.
God, that's
Obviously,
gonna be
leading
amazing.
to what the future is with
TennoCon 2023.
and all of that.
Oh my God.
Should we do a platinum prize?
Yeah, let's
Absolutely.
do one more.
Well,
Oh my
what's
God.
one more?
I'm
you know?
getting excited now. Like TennoCon.
One more. Wait, how many? Is it 6 or 7?
I don't know.
We're only doing 10.
I've lost
Yeah,
six.
I can't remember
I
what
can't
we're at.
remember how many we're doing.
Every 6 minutes.
Oh, this is G. Richtenstein.
5 minutes. We
We've
have
done
5 more to
five?
go. 5
minutes.
minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes. I was
to
like,
go.
Yeah,
wait, we actually do have 5 minutes and then it's 3.
Yeah.
We're fine. We're fine.
Helen, you can go full Dean and just yell at us when you.
Yeah, just scream. One, obviously, we talked about deck skins over the years and how the alerts will get you some old ones. We do have a new one coming.
Yes,
we
we
do. This is a TennoCon. Wow, Helen,
Wow.
you're hopping in live, doing it.
Oh, that's awesome.
This is an incredible piece by Liger, who we all know and love, has designed a Dex Drifter series.
Yes, so we're going to be doing our 10-year anniversary for this year with TennoCon.
Yes.
So we wanted to merge everything in together into one big celebration. So we're starting off our kicking off our current anniversary with sort of walk through the past, and then at TennoCon, August 26th, we're going to do the this year anniversary items. So you'll be able to get the Dex Drifter skin. You'll be able to watch what we have to show at TennoCon. So all of the major milestone for the 10-year is going to happen at TennoCon this year.
Yeah, and speaking of TennoCon,
looks killer.
Obviously, we'd love if you could attend TennoCon, which means
please come.
You'll need to know when tickets are on sale.
Yes.
They are going to be on sale April 5th. Helen, play the lovely motion graphic, would you?
Okay, April 5th. I need to book that.
2023, Saturday, August 26th. Get your tickets April 5th, 2 p.m. Eastern Time.
April
is when
5th,
physical
April
tickets
5th,
are
April
going
5th.
to be on sale. This is not digital tickets. This is strictly if you want to physically come.
That's
to
a
TennoCon.
Wednesday!
April 5th, 2 p.m. We're going to launch tickets.
I am going
Put it in your calendar, save the
to.
date, and know.
I'm going to get my credit card ready, and I'm just going to,
And then said they're sold out, like just instantly sold out.
That sounds like
I'm going to grab a VIP ticket if I
Honestly,
can.
being on the other side of trying to get tickets to a convention has given
A whole new
me like
thing.
I empathize
We
with
wouldn't
everyone
wanna do
that wants to
No, we
come.
wouldn't do that.
Like
April 5th, 2 p.m. and that's going to be
We
on
all
TennoCon.com.
ended up feeling that pain.
Ticket hard!
Shut the hell up! I hate you so much.
That is true, isn't it?
I want the VIP ticket.
Speaking of roller coaster, guys.
We have. Oh, okay, okay.
Whoa.
So.
So we heard. So wait. So what are we doing at TennoCon?
At TennoCon, we're doing our 10-year anniversary stuff. You guys are going to see the future of Warframe. We're doing more, we're going to show you what we're up to for the next Warframe updates. By then, Duviri will be out. We'll be all, looking for what's next. And of course, TennoCon is a big day for fans and devs alike. But as you know, TennoCon is sort of a Warframe thing. However, I have been convinced to show some Soulframe stuff at TennoCon.
Oh, you've been convinced. Wow.
I knew it.
So as a result of this,
We had to fill out the paperwork.
I have rights to the naked Soulframe character. And
Oh my God.
But we're pretty much, we love our community, and I
So
think
stay tuned to TennoCon for some
so
stuff.
I think you guys are about to make one of the most interesting decisions in the history of game reveals.
You can talk us out of it.
No.
We're here.
Would the Warframe and gaming community on this Devstream like to get a look at a dev build of Soulframe? You want to say first?
Wouldn't that be fun?
First gameplay look at Soulframe dev build.
Please.
It's going to be me playing. It's Scott.
Scott's playing.
How many beers deep are you right now, though?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
he's been pounding the beer. I've been getting increasingly concerned.
Do we really? Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
I think we should
This
do
is-
it.
This is not the time to show the game.
No,
but
we're actually kind of stupid.
This is
doing
very,
this.
very premature.
But we really like the relationship we have with the community and kind of going on our 10-year history and kind of the relationship we built in that. I think it's par for the course that
I would be offended if you didn't show Soulframe gameplay on a Warframe dev stream. I would be personally offended. So. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna play?
Well, we can talk a bit over.
Yes,
Yeah, we can
switch
put the
over,
switch over and.
Alright, Helen.
Oh,
You can
Check,
little
make
sparrow.
sure George is
Yeah.
happy.
Did we hit the
Make
birds?
sure the birds happening.
and maybe disappear us as well.
Yeah, get
As
us
much
outta
as
here.
we're great.
And I'll shut up as of now.
Oh, I hear a bird.
Oh, I heard a bird.
That was Megan.
Steve, you can.
Yeah, I mean, this is an internal combat prototype to show you a bit of how the pacing and flow of Soulframe is going to be. There's lots of stolen assets from Warframe. There's lots of janky stuff.
You're gonna see jank. Yep.
So, again, this is not intended to be like a traditional publisher saying worldwide reveal. This is just us doing
Making
our
a bad
usual,
decision?
making a bad decision, and showing you
The
our
publisher
process.
would go, "What are you doing?"
And
But we are the publisher.
showing you behind the curtain, and
Yeah.
Scott's going to just go through and fight a few enemies, and I think that'll kind of be it.
No pressure, Scott.
No pressure.
I love the cloak already.
Up from here, right?
Mhm.
That's right. Going for it?
Yeah. Yeah, do it.
That looks so pretty. Oh my gosh. Hello? Oh, yep. I see the Warframe aspects with the numbers there. Meh.
Sucker punch.
Meh. Meh. Uh-oh. What was that? What was that? You stole their ability and you became fire? Sheldon, stop.
I haven't even got hit yet.
A lot of them now.
Little bird. Oh. If I saw that right, that looked like a frost ability. The designs are really cool looking. Yeah, that was a frost ability. That's kind of cool.
Oh, he got hit.
Don't worry, I turned on God mode, Scott.
Good, I need it.
Get him.
Oh. He's getting mad.
Good dodge.
Good job, Scott.
No pressure with the gameplay, right? Never. All right. So,
Nice.
you guys have been busy. That was taking a look at some soul frame.
Yeah,
dev
right.
build.
Yeah.
Oh, you're crying.
Just dev build. I'm
Oh,
crying.
you chug a beer.
I am chugging.
He's doing it for me.
All right.
I am so glad I don't have to book off time
Yes, please
to
come
get the
TennoCon
tickets.
and see more.
And there's much more to build on that. But
People are asking, is there story? Is there, and all
Hey,
that?
not on the door, please.
Off.
Of course.
You just wait.
Yes.
All right.
Let's do, before we
Oh,
jump
no
into our
problem.
last
Yeah.
little bit of the stream here,
Yep.
let's do a Hildren Prime Access.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Oh, yeah, okay,
We've
okay.
only
The
done
big girl.
5 platinum prizes.
I can't
Six.
keep
Well,
up.
now we're gonna do
I
some
can't keep
Hildren.
up. I'm already over time.
We want some.
Are we overtime?
It's 3:04.
want some big
Fast.
strength.
Oh, they are
Big
so
girl.
fast.
I need a big girl. Hildren Prime Access. Who is it?
It's
Sheldon?
true hegemony.
True Gemini.
True hegemony.
True Gemini.
True hegemony.
Congratulations, you've won
Yeah.
Hildren Prime Access. Please whisper the Warframe Twitch channel. Watch right now. It's your in-game Melly's platform. Play Warframe on, and we'll get you your Hilgen Prime.
I mean, VIP will sell it fast because that's very limited because they're allowing people into the studio.
Awesome.
Those look awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hilgen looks
just
awesome.
I'm going to do, we're going to do videos first, and then if I feel like doing some live gameplay, we will, just because why not end it off on the...
Oh, you're going to
do
Yeah, we're doing more live?
Yeah, we're going to do more live gameplay.
Let's
But before that, obviously, Deviri Paradox is our next major update for Warframe, so we're going to show you some never-before-seen things we're working on for the update, because it's coming in
Conservation,
April. We're
please?
working very hard on it. And
Conservation?
Yeah,
I don't know if you have more, though.
I do just like a little bit more. We are also going to do a Reddit AMA in April
Oh!
before the Deviri Paradox. So if you do have any questions, thank you, Helen, about Deviri, we'll announce when that's going to be, who's going to be on it, on the development team, and come armed with your Deviri Paradox questions. And
Is AMA trademarked?
I don't guess so.
Yeah, it looks like it.
That seems
It is now.
AMA
dubious.
are.
Not
are
quite sure.
Warframe.
Maybe
Yeah.
Reddit is purchased.
Reddit has registered it.
I guess.
Okay, so we'll talk all things Deviri Paradox.
Yeah, we'll talk about
Day
things with Deviri
Pass,
Paradox. And I think just a quick
I
reminder as
think,
well about Deviri Paradox.
was
It is gonna
around
be a mainline
$50 or
update.
so.
Yep.
That's
And if you're
Canadian.
kind of familiar with how those work, we go a little
But
bit
that's
hands down,
old
dark
prices.
mode,
I don't know if
whenever
they've
your
changed the
mainlines
prices.
have big updates, so you're not going to see red text for a little bit, no hotfixes for a little bit as we are fully heads down home stretch for Deviri Paradox. We will obviously be still looking at the live build, see if there's any issues that can be fixed in Deviri Paradox build. But the next time you see red text and probably 51 plus pages of patch notes.
Oh God.
That'll be for.
It'll be.
Have we
in
announced the
April.
date yet? No.
No.
We haven't. Okay,
It's April. They know it's April.
Oh, they know it's April.
They know it's
Okay,
April.
okay.
Yeah.
April 1st.
Sheldon.
Yeah.
Stop it. But we do have. Do you want the decks?
Yeah, I wanted to just show you some other gameplay for the
New enemy.
Deviri Paradox. New enemy, one unit we didn't show in our video, not video, our gameplay last Devstream, which was also in March. So like 3 weeks ago when you got your first look at Deviri, we showed you some combat, and I wanted to show you one of the new enemies that we've been working on. The team has done a really great job of the mounted Dax unit is what the internal name is. So I wanted to show you a video of some, this is just me sort of strafing around. This is one of the Thrax's loyalist soldiers. The mounted Dax unit will be one that is part of your encounters. There will be some counterplay for you. You'll be able
Oh
to,
no!
Amazing.
Yeah. So this is I'm just kind of showing off all the animations and moves in context.
So good.
I'm not really going.
And that skybox, come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ridiculous.
So this is something that, as you're playing through the Deviri Paradox, maybe one of your mission steps in your daily quest is going to be you got to take down this enemy. So you and
Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
I will need it.
Okay, just first of all,
I saw a video.
Yeah, I have a different video, a meme video. I thought it was funny. I got my ass handed to me by it when I was trying to do like a clean capture. So Helen, I know you have that one there as well, which is not my best.
The suit that they were showing was for the Dex stuff.
Pull it up. I'm ready. Meme first.
Oh, we're gonna show Rebecca getting owned.
Is this
Yeah.
is this a fail
This
attempt?
is the failure. So this was me really trying to get a sense of like, okay, I can survive this. Laser horse, fire horse.
Yeah, laser horse for sure.
Yeah.
And then things fell apart very quickly for me. Right around this point, where that first I didn't dodge the AOE, and then I didn't dodge that AOE, and then I didn't dodge that. And then my drifter burns to death.
Oh my god.
Oh
It was
no.
not my best moment. I tried, but it could happen to you. It could happen to anyone.
Be warned.
And then I wanted to show you one of the things we've talked about since we showed Deviri at TennoCon. We are going to be releasing a 2-phase boss fight with this against the Oro Worms, and I wanted to show you a little bit of footage of that, and then I'll do it live as well. So this is me at the end of my.
Oh wait, you're gonna do this live though.
I know, but this is.
Yeah, do it live.
Do it live.
Come on, go live.
Don't
Kill
show
the video.
No,
Kill
no.
the video. Kill the video. Kill the video.
All right. Okay, this is live gameplay
live,
now.
live,
Right
live.
now. Okay, if anything
Live.
goes wrong, blame Sheldon.
Yep.
I'm ready for gameplay. Is the sound up? So this is me playing live. I'm jumping.
Yep. Jumping.
Damn, girl.
Just to prove that it's live.
So as you can see, I have a very recognizable weapon that belongs to a certain Dax, and this is phase 1 of the fight. And I'm gonna have to catch up to this Oro Worm. So.
Oh,
But
Go for that.
Yeah, right. That didn't work so well. But I can do it.
You got this.
This is live gameplay, so there's nothing could possibly go wrong. No. All right.
Oh.
So I got my speed boost. So how am I going to take this aura worm down is the question, of course, without getting hit by the meteors. This is very important. Now that we're in range, let's see what we can do here with this angry aura worm. Ah!
Yeah. Can jump.
Sick.
So
Dude.
I'm gonna have to do my best here to not get hit by the rings, figure out what I can. Oh!
Not get hit by the rings like that.
Yeah, so needless to say, we are really busy making a.
Is that a mini worm?
Yeah.
So beautiful.
Is that a mini worm? What is that?
Very big boss fight coming.
Oh yeah.
Very excited for this to be something that y'all can play. The team's been working super hard on it.
Mini worm!
Very,
Mini
very
worms!
excited to get this in your hands. And
Look at that!
You'll be playing and flying around. A team of 4 will be trying to bring down the aura worm. And this is phase 1 of the fight, and phase 2 is something that you can see, closer to when we're live. But it's going to take some coordination to. I don't know if I can do it.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Bro.
Yeah.
This is amazing. I can't wait.
That's so
In April.
Yeah.
And there's a couple mechanics here to get the dragon perhaps a little bit more and.
Get them ready.
Soften
You're
them
not
up.
going to show. You're not going to show too much.
No, I'm not going to show anymore. I'm just
Oh
gonna.
my God! Look at that sky.
Yeah.
The mini worms, though!
Yeah, Deviri is.
The
I can
babies!
change the mood right now to show you a different one, but anyway.
No,
so
no,
this is just this is a little bit of live gameplay.
Change the mood. Change the mood.
Do it.
No.
How do you do it?
Do it.
Don't tease like that. Let's
Yeah.
see.
To land. Oh.
Oh, you almost did a
I
running
think it
land.
might. I'll try. This isn't something that happens in the real game, so just
Oh, you're just doing this for fun.
yeah, this is just for fun.
There you go.
Yeah, so
He's happy now.
he's happy now.
It's a happy dragon. There you go.
Happy dragon. Yep. So
It's not time of day. It's emotion of day.
emotion of day.
That's so cool.
So some days he'll be happy, some days he'll be angry, and it's up to you to take the dragon down in each of those days.
And this is kind of his most peaceful form.
Yeah.
Being totally honest.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Well,
Oh,
10 years
damn,
of
right.
Warframe, and this is where this is.
Whoa, the speed
I
boost!
get a speed boost. Oh no! Oh
Spoiler! Spoiler! Quick!
Okay,
Hide!
okay,
Turn it
Hide!
off. Turn it off.
Oh shit! I'm sorry on it.
Helen was quick.
Helen's on
Quick.
it.
That's
no!
good.
Wait, Helen, come back for 1 second. No.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Horse on
Love
horse.
this.
Redemption
Horse on
time.
horse. This is
Love
live
this.
gameplay.
Let's
so
go.
This is.
Okay, your ass kicked.
I'll get my ass kicked for sure.
Live horse on
We just
horse.
that's it. That's enough.
Oh, it
Don't
looks so
show-
good,
don't show the fight.
And there's the dragon in the background.
Lots happening.
This is some Elden
remember
Ring-esque
you
shit going on right now.
Now I'm like, hey, come back, come back.
Yeah. Look, I can get him. Oh no.
But can you?
No, probably not.
No.
Oh, lasers.
Okay.
Laser
You're good.
horse.
Laser horse. All right.
All right.
All right.
Let's-
All right.
Thanks,
Whew.
Helen.
All right, cut for real.
Timing. No, that shows that the encounters work. That's actually great.
Yeah, I
that means
know.
that the encounters.
You're
Yeah.
QAing it
I'm
right
so
now.
happy. You have no idea.
Watching
my
the build
God.
get tested.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so happy right now. You have no idea.
All right. We've reached the end of our stream, guys.
Oh,
Platinum
wow.
prize. Platinum prize. We got a few more
No.
to do.
Really?
Hildren.
We did
one.
Did we do enough platinum prize? Helen said we're not up.
We're supposed to do 10.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait.
okay, let's do another
6.
platinum prize.
Okay, one
shall
more
we?
platinum
All right,
prize
guys,
to-
it's been
to wrap
10
up.
years.
Oh,
Okay.
it's felt like it.
It's felt like 10 years. This stream has felt like 10 years.
Whoa.
Just kidding.
Winner is the Ivory Kitty.
Oh, cute.
Aw.
The Ivory
That's
Kitty.
cute.
Please whisper the Warframe Twitch channel you're watching right now. The in-game Madness platform. Play Warframe and get your 1,000 platinum. Are we done? Are we done with platinum?
How many was that, Helen?
All right, let's do another one.
Oh God.
We're doing 10. All right, guys.
We're doing
hopes
10?
and dreams
This is
for the
coming
next
out-
10 years.
Sheldon's
Hopes and
paying for
dreams.
this.
Yeah,
This
wait.
is
I gotta check.
Hopes and
Wait,
dreams
wait,
for the
wait,
next
wait a
10
minute.
years.
Hopes and dreams for the next 10 years.
Ship
This
to
one
Beery.
is for Ruben Cho
on April.
88.
All right.
Ruben.
Right.
Ruben Cho
Big
88.
fan, Ruben.
Yep.
Just survive Deviri.
Yep.
Is that your
Yeah,
goal?
my goal is to survive Deviri.
It is. It is
the
a
next 10
pretty.
years.
Yeah, for the next 10 years.
It's a pretty big update.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Um,
Well, yeah. Here's to 10 more years.
See you at TennoCon.
Cheers, 10 more years.
10
See you
of-
at TennoCon, August 26th here, London, Ontario. Tickets going on sale. Physical tickets, April
April
5th.
1st.
Sheldon.
5th.
April 5th
First, yeah.
at 2 p.m.
Oh.
It's all one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
It's
is
all
for-
one giveaway.
This is for Mr. Roboto. He
Mr.
won this.
Roboto won it. Wow, I'm so impressed you remembered the name. I didn't even remember that.
He remembers every winner from every stream.
It's true.
Keep a list.
Especially the inappropriate ones. So that's the end of our 10-year anniversary stream, guys.
Any hopes and dreams? It's been a while since you guys been on the couch.
Hopes and dreams is to never have to do a live play demo.
Yeah, you made me do it for 10 years.
For 10 years, yes. This will be the one and only.
Yep.
My blood pressure is what.
That's the beer, sir.
Like people were commenting on how red I went.
Like when we came back, the concentration.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work.
Everyone got to see my gamer face and everything.
Yeah. I could tell. I could tell there's some points where you were like, "This is going on too long."
Time to die.
It's gonna be awesome.
Sorry.
Hopes and dreams. I don't know. 10 more, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
to be here
10
in
more would be amazing.
10 more years, and then do this again.
Very grateful for everyone who's supported us. Lots of people in chat were enjoying the nostalgia.
Some people remember the same things.
Yeah, they've been with us for that long, and thank you very much if you have.
Or they're new and now they got to see the history.
Yes, and if you're new, thanks for joining us, and hope you stick around.
Warframe is a dream come true. DE's best. The team here are amazing, best in class. Everyone watching from the studio, thank you for everything you do. Thank you, Megan, for gracefully taking over all the cat wrangling.
And for the shirts.
And
for
the
shirts.
For gifts.
Burn my shirt, but thank you.
You won't burn it. I expect you to wear it.
I will be wearing my shirt.
Oh, thank you, Scott. That's why Scott's my favorite. Of the guys. Thank you so much for
That
watching.
gasp
We actually are gonna
sounded
send everyone
so
over to the
real.
Warframe International stream, because they're streaming some Warframe over there.
Cool.
Yeah.
Espanol.
Espanol, sí.
Yep.
Sí. Thank you so much for watching Devstream 169, our 10-year anniversary. Remember, we have alerts for the next 10 weeks. We have booster weekends and TennoCon 2023, August 26th in person. We'll see you there, hopefully. Thank you so much for watching, and until then, see you in Deviri.
See you in
Bye,
Deviri.
guys.
Bye. Oh, wow. That was cool. Oh. So there wasn't really a whole lot that I could comment on.
400 platinum.
400 We're gonna.
Suena raro, pero así se llama.
There we go. All right. There we go. So let's just go over here for a whole little bit and get stuff planned again. All right. 10 years. And I was there for a good portion of it. And so I guess what I could do is recount what I've been through. Waiting for tickets? No. I will be streaming, and then during my BRB section, I will be having lunch. Look at the foof. Yeah. All the other ones got moved to my bedroom. Aww. All the other ones got moved to my bedroom. There's the Pauber here and Excal. But all the other floofs that I have are currently in my bedroom. I guess what I could do is talk about my experiences with Warframe so far. And how I think I was in college when I first discovered it. I might have been. It was before I got into streaming as like an actual sort of gig. My first floof? Actually, I think it would be. Well, the Excal actually would be the first floof, if you count plushies as floofs. But the first official one, I think it was the Pauber and Cooperdon. Yeah, it would have been. Pauber and Cooperdon, so they were a bundled deal. And then I got the Bolarola and the... What's the ray called? The Pancake. Anyways. So, way back when... I don't remember the precise year that I started. I created the account, I hopped into Warframe, and this was back when they had the paid revives. Desert Skate, thank you. There was also the Q2CC flutes, yes. Which I got 2 of for some reason. That was a weird shipping error. Communication was not being upheld. But anyways, so back then I started with Baby Excalibur. Heck, I could probably just do like a little slideshow because I first started off with the Steam screenshots. And nice. So what I can do is to actually show you the screenshots that I have here. I think that shows my actual email, so I'm just gonna skip over that one. But like, these are the earliest screenshots that I have from 2014. Oh my god! Oh my god! So this is when I first started playing. Level 7, Mark 1 Paris. Taking pictures of these Grenier ship tile sets, thinking, why can I stand on this? I am literally standing on the void. Getting MR0. I don't know why I was taking this photo precisely. I think I might have gotten glitched out on the test. Maybe that was what happening. Oh my god. Oh my god. This screen. Technically I've been around for all 10 years because you had to download it and played it on PlayStation 4 when it was released, but the game was so raw back then I didn't stick with it. Came back years later. Yeah. Like, look at this. And I was taking screenshots of this because I didn't understand at the time that my character was being affected by the lack of a thermal generator nearby. So like I was getting like procced by that for some reason, or it was just a bug. I have no idea. And then baby Trinity, when I finally got her and I got the Iliac skin, the Iliac Syndana finally. Because that was, honestly, it's still kind of one of my favorite Syndanas in terms of like infested stuff. And seeing the ship. My frog. The tree frog Excalibur. I think my first Kubro. Yeah, that was Elena. Taking lots of pictures of my Kubro, of course. Did it say the name of the dog? No. Yeah. Wow, this takes me back. And then there was red text in there too. Wondering what the hell these guys were up to. Been playing since Cetus was released. Oh. Oh, nice. You got the game back in... I was gonna say, 2023 is this year. 2013, yeah, no. And I think it took me a while to get back into the game because, yeah, okay. So prior to the second dream, they still had the paid revives, and I just stopped playing for like a year. Yeah, see, 2015. I don't know when was the date jump? 2014. 09-20 to 2015 08-12. Yeah, I took basically almost a year off from Warframe, and then when they got rid of the paid revives, I came back, and I haven't been gone. I am going to be staying until the heat death of the universe in terms of this game. There's a kickoff video, apparently. Let's take a look at that. Oh, stop. I said stop. Let me load things properly, thank you. Come on. Go back.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the kickoff of Warframe's 10th anniversary celebration, our Dextennial. Celebrating 10 years of Warframe feels nothing short of surreal, and it's a true testament to our incredible community. We on the dev team cannot thank you enough for 10 years of support. The road to TennoCon kicks off with 10 weeks of alerts starting Friday, March 24th, bringing back all of your favorite Dex items and other special rewards, along with bi-weekly booster weekends, a special visit from Barzia herself, and more. Don't forget, you'll also be getting your hands on the Deviri Paradox in April. Come celebrate with us at TennoCon 2023 and get the first look at this year's brand new Dex item. Join us online or in person to reflect on the past 10 years of Warframe. And then we'll look to the future, as this is just the beginning. The next few months are going to be jam-packed. Be ready for contests, giveaways, special offers on merch and in-game items. Thank you for watching, and happy 10 years of Warframe. We'll see you at TennoCon.
Honestly, girl, I am almost there. Bro. So good. All right, back to the lo-fi. So yeah. They do such a good job with their yeah. I mean, it's kind of hard not to have a bit of a crush on them, honestly. Like, you see them all the time during the dev streams and whatnot. It's just, or prime time even. Oh my god. I took so many you know how I took photos for reference material for that era drawing that I did back in a while? This is like pre all that. And I took basically a stop motion picture of this second dream experience when this first happened. Still up for the Archon battle? Oh yeah. First they had daily revives, then daily per Warframe. Smell that a lot, so we never got play much. Yeah. I remember one of the first login screens with Hildren Baruch was new, but that was when you started to play. I did have a count longer than that. Ah. And see their reactions, right? Like, this quest is so good. Hits all the right notes. And this is with the Tree Frog Excalibur. And the Tree Frog Orbiter! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. I forgot how green my ship used to be. Just like... in my first iterations of my baby Tenno, Wow, they really did mature the faces a bit over time. Beep. Beep. Little bird. Christmas shots. Did I change the look? No, it's still the green room, just new. First 10 gen more or less that I got. Changing up the look a little bit. I guess that was an invasion mission I was doing? Probably. Big doggo, yes. I never forget when the orbiter was so small that it looked like it was the Warframes bonked their heads on going down the ramp. Yep. And how dark the arsenal. Well, mind you, it was probably my settings at the time as well. Just like keeping the color scheme. The old matchmaking notification before it was like matchmaking friends only, blah blah blah. And now we actually have proper icons for that. MR5 back in 2016. Oh, it was 2016 in January. Some more 10 gen. Oh yeah, and that was back when they had a visible space for where the Arcwing stuff was. Like there was a little glitch in the ceiling where you could see a little bit into it if you knew where to look. Taking random photos. Oh yeah, the threads being added, the transference threads. Is that pre? Oh, falling out of the world. Must have been pre-Helminth. New dog. I think that's Tigress. Yeah, I knew it. That is so funny. I know all my, like, most of my dogs' names, even after all this time, just with just a look. That's so funny. All right, let's speed that up a little bit. Getting chroma. Changing the look of my ship again. Broken extraction. Seeing things in the skybox. Broken places on Mars. Something like that. What's this? This must have been... Why did I take that photo? That looks like I was looking at something and then maybe something disappeared. I have no idea. I am skipping this song. There's lyrics in that and I don't want that. Thank you. That's actually not too bad a look with those colors. Oh yeah, the weird ships. What was that for? Are they still around? Those are Grineer ships, right? the look of them. Looks infested. To me, they look at... broken mesh? Seam? Something? I don't know. Lens flare. Good lord. Yeah, probably a hey kiddo moment. In a weird way, I kind of do miss this this coloration on my Trinity. Don't use her enough. Finding more broken tiles. Oh, they didn't even show this one. Man. I kind of wish they had shown all the map, star map stuff, because honestly, man. Good lord. And you had to spin. I would like just sort of just spin these around sometimes. Because this is the star map that I logged in with back in the day. That was a rare glitch. And void keys, yeah. Why did I do that? Why did I make my Inaros ugly as hell? What was I okay. Making it look a little creepy with my Necros there peeking out the door. Okay, so that's what I was doing. Alright, so this was back 2016. April? Or so? So this is back when Helminth, we didn't know what the hell was going on. Because we were starting to see dust motes in the air. So that's why I was probably taking those shots. I was trying to capture the dust motes in the air that was coming in through the ventilation in the system. And then April was when we saw this. So there was no infestation showing on that door until April 2016. 2016. That was new. That was before the lounge room was opened up too. We actually, so I was like taking photos of like this side of the wall here, so maybe the cabling that you see in here was gonna lead into that other room. Nothing's come of it, as far as we know. Focus tree system, taking photos. Must have been reference photos. Seeing Excalibur Prime. Enlarged ships. Of it spooking people? Yeah. That was a fun glitch. In a way, I kind of wish they'd kept it. Like, just a random chance of your ships being very close to each other. Broken arms. Seeing another Excalibur Prime. I think this was just before Chroma Prime came out. So I was like looking at the other one there, making it. I guess they had made theirs look like their version of what a Prime could look like. I don't even remember why we were on the relay for doing this. Oh man, Lunardo. I really wish that could have done better than what it did. I really wish that that could have done a lot better than what that did. Oh yeah. This must have been for like a hotfix day. It may have done better. It was a bit convoluted, yes. Well, I don't think they really ignored it. They just focused on better parts because there's so much. There's so much. And then the relay update. Not sure what I was trying to do with the chroma here. Obviously getting some reference images, but for what, I don't know. Ah, the Tenocon shirt. Signed Anna. Go. Yeah. So pretty. Just having fun with chroma by the looks of it. Anyways, let's actually boot up the game. Okay. All right. Man. I cannot wait to go to Tenocon. Oh yeah, if you purchase the digital ticket, you can definitely get to borrow his relay. I don't think that's ever changed. And I'm pretty sure if you buy the, like, there's also, like, the separate merch pack that almost always comes. Amber! Yay. Yeah, that's usually been pretty separate. Alright. So what stage are we at? Alright, we're actually actual hunt now. Alright, so let's get everything. Alright, that was pretty quick. And Ordis -prime -01. There we go. And then anybody else want to pop in for that last member of the squad?
Standing by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the group. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Yeah, you would need, yeah. That is true. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Well, we'll still need a public person to come in if we can't get a fourth here. So... I won't be outputting the maximum amount of damage that I could be, just because some of the weapons I have equipped are leveling, but it should be okay. Should be being the optimum phrasing there. I should probably take my medication soon. At 4 o'clock, I will take my medication. Thank you. This is a version of Excal Umbra that I don't always show. But yay! We have people in!
Whatever the school may preach, Boreal and his fellow beasts are the ones destined to rule. Era is merely a tool to them. We must strike where we can.
Is there fourth in? I see everything and Kuro? Where's our fourth? I didn't see them disconnect, so hopefully they can show up. Oh, okay, Conculist. Alright, there we go. Helios is going to be happy. Oop, doo-doo, doo-doo. All right.
Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him live.
I need to get out of the lightning! Uh-oh. Help! Over here! Oh, no. Well. Alright, they're up. Remember, opting into operator or drifter is a... I know! It's okay. I don't mind doing the spectating. Okay, Kuro. Man. Not an easy fight, especially with all those ads. Uh-oh. Kuro's down! Get them! Man, I wish I was there so that I could do, What's it? Uh-oh. Agem is down. Yeet. Wolf! Boreal! Alright, you can't spawn inspectors while you're doing a Narcon hunt. Watch the floor! Alright, so we got Arathane pulling tank. Ajim? Trying to figure out spot to be. And they're down. Everything. You're already on it. Good, good. That electrical floor is very deadly. Okay, we need to pull Eximuses out of the equation. There's an Eximus that's very deadly that needs to go. When did you die? They're not really, like, helping out, I don't think, a whole lot. And at what? Oh yeah, we'll definitely be doing the sortie after this, so it'll be like considered a breather. All right, who's left alive? I think it's just Averthane now. So if you want to abandon, feel free. I think you're the only one left alive currently. Both. Yep. All right. Mission failed. There we go. Boreal is the worst. Yeah. All right, Poppy. I'll get you guys back in and then invite Poppy. All right. Recents. Averthane. Crow. And no, with Archon hunts, you don't have revives. It's like arbitrations, where if you're down, you're out. Alright, Boreal's a hard fight. I just find, like, of the three, he has the most bullshit about him. Oh, it's okay. Poppy, are you online? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. Refresh that list. Yeah, pretty much. Especially with that rolling guard. Okay. On dodge, become invulnerable for 3 seconds and remove all status effects. 7-second cooldown. Bruh. And Hunter Adrenaline. For 45% of damage on health to energy. Nice. Poppy, I can't seem to invite you unless your name is something else that I'm not seeing. Want to just like pop on in? Since we already have like the squad technically started. There you are. Oh, you're cross-platform. That's why. Bruh. There we go. I forgot you're cross-platform. Like, why can't I see you? You're not on the list. Duh. Alright. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. That will be remedied. I'm also using the dispensary ability so you can also... Right. Alright. Let's hope our 4th is good. Yeah, the recent list is always helpful. Yay, you guys are sticking around. Yay. I love that. You guys and your MR30 plus snooty patooty little nose horns. That will be me someday.
Whatever Pascal may preach, Oriel and his fellow beasts are the ones destined to rule.
Alright, let's wait for people to spawn in.
We must strike where we can.
Alright, so oh good, they're popping in at the same time. Okay, we got 2 LR2s. There we go. Oh lord. Oh no, this is gonna be a bit chaotic. Why? Do. Oh no. Trapped!
Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
Where'd he go? Umbra, what are you doing? Idiot. Where's that XMS? Make sure you Poppy! Okay, good. If you see an Xmas of any kind, please get rid of it. Where's his gosh dang head? Dang it. Oh my gosh. You jerk! No, you don't. Oh. There we go. Second phase. Alright. That wasn't horrible. Definitely went better at the second. Your focus just increased by a lot. Yeah, I bet. Speaking of which.
The school has hard memory to us heathens, but stolen demon veils should allow you to deceive
No. Also, give me that focus. I'm getting better at the void sling. I still miss the void dash. All right. Oh, so much for getting that focus meter. I got some catch up to do. You have the wrong primary, so this is great. I know the feeling. There we go. I helped. Oh, come on. Of course, the random rock. That must be your scarab swarm making that sound, because I'm not used to that sound. There we go.
Boreal is consumed by hatred. He blames
What sound? There's a little sort of sound going on.
provides him with easy targets for that vengeful spite.
I'm not really sure how to describe it other than little things flying off and attacking sounds. Get rid of this Eximus, please and thanks. Because that will become a problem if we don't take care of it now. You bastard. Why is he invulnerable? There we go. Oh no! I got you! Let's. No, you don't. You cut that stuff out. Come on. Who else is still around? Okay, good. You. Exodus, die. Alright, just gonna deke out, grab that focus pool. Oh geez, not this. I don't even care if he has damage attenuation. My body starts going down. You, Blitz Eximus. Please die. not these guys again. Oh no, Poppy! I got you. There we go. Oh, who knew Magus Lockdown could actually work on that? Cool. Oh, wait. No! No! Oh! 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 How? Man, Magus Lockdown is saving our butts. Everything, no! Where are you? Our tank is down! No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you do not. There's an Eximus somewhere doing a little shit. Okay, where's the Eximus? Oh no, I stood in the electrified field. I'm sorry. I stepped in something bad. I stepped in poopy. We did it!
Boreal is down. Your armor's spine eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
Yay! Let's go! How am I getting healed right now? You forgot to breathe, right? When you went down twice in a row, I'm like, oh no! Hey! Nicely done. Where did all those rocks come from? What was that? Mod drop chance booster. Alright, how long is that? Alright. Double for how long though? Two days and 23 hours. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Alright, well, if you have to bounce, it's all good. 10-year anniversary starts now. Crazy. Oh, you don't need to bounce. All right. We can do the alerts. They're live. There's the defense and exterminate. Honestly, Just gonna call your dad back? All good. I kind of want to take a look at that website again. There was a lot to load. Because I was actually looking at it. At the same time as them. So this is the warframe.com/anniversary. There's the rewards that are going to be coming out that they already kind of showcased a little bit earlier. Oh, jeez. I think I might need to clean the scroll wheel on my mouse, mayhaps. So week 1 and 2 is Dex. Dexcalibur related items. The Dexiberus and skin. Furus, armor, glyph. Credit boosters. Double resources weekend. Me. Oh my gosh. Alright, that one is May 19th to the 22nd. What days does that land on? Okay, good. I might actually get a chance to use that, depending on my schedule. I love that they're actually bringing back their double resources weekend because, honestly, it's been sorely missed. Merch! Coming soon. With lots of cool stuff. The Hero statue is nice, but someday I will get the True Master's shirt. The contest that they were talking about, the timeline. Baby Steve. Oh my gosh. He looks so young. Oh my lord. And then this area where they're broadcasting from, this little area, is like right next to the cafeteria hall that they have. And where the primetime area was is actually just around the corner there. Where they used to do the with the old couch and crew setup. And then the pink shorts and everything. Just so much good stuff. 2016. Okay, I want to see this video here. I'm gonna mute it though. So like, okay, 2016 highlights. At some point, I believe I'm in here when they showcase the crowd. Cause good lord. Where? Some people that are no longer part of the community anymore. Oh, wait. What? Hold on. Hold on. Right back there, that little blur of blue and white, that's me. Yep. that is totally me. I didn't realize it was in two shots here, but that was at the VIP breakfast. We did the tour first and then the breakfast. And then there was a group that did the breakfast first and then the tour, so then we swapped out. Oh my god, is that George sitting at the table there? Oh my lord. Just like showing off the tour there. Was that? I'm sorry. That hat there. That could have been Total Biscuit. I don't know. Maybe. And like dev crew coming in. This is so surreal, seeing the pre-COVID times. I won't lie. The beanbags. Oh my lord. And then the merch stall that year. Wait a second, was that me again? Excuse me. Holy shit. That was a bad year for me in the merch line too. Oh my god, it is me. And the reason why I say that was a bad year for me was because I had gotten 2 prepaid Visa cards. One of which was actually a real Visa card that I could have used if I had remembered to, you know, call the Visa card company and activate the damn thing. But the other Visa card that I paid for was a scammer's prepaid card. So I had lost out on getting any of the merch from that year, but because I waited in line twice, I waited in line twice and just sort of gave up. The ladies who were running there were so kind because they knew how long I'd been waiting in line at that point because they were there the whole time. They gave me a card pack of Warframe cards. And actually, let me just go to the larger screen to show it. I hardly ever take these out because the box is getting a little crumbly looking. But, yeah, it's a little... But, so we have these cards here, and, like... Oh my gosh. I don't think I could ever, like... I love that Darvo is also one of the Jokers as well. Like, we have... like, the Mutilus Osprey as one of the aces. It's, very good. And then we have Juggernaut. No, sorry, Lephantis. Man, they printed this really dark. And the Broodmother. And a whole bunch of others. For the clubs. Alad being the king of the infested. So throwback to Darkframe. Yeah, right? And then we're on to the diamonds. with Jackal. The old ambulance back in ye olden times when it was just a friggin' moa. Oh my gosh. And here's a kicker. Here's a really good kicker. Nefanyo. Alright, and that's it for the diamonds. Then for the kings, or for the, sorry, clubs? No, the other ones was spades. The spades was infested. Corpus was diamonds. So for the clubs? Clubs. We have the Grenier with Vor. Caladathame's old model! Oh my gosh! Good lord. The Joker is Faye Heck! I love it. Oh, and then the ace is a roller. And then for the final part, the hearts. Oh, where's the ace? Alright, we found the other Joker. Alright. Alright, I'll just show you the other Joker. That is, Barrow. I was about to call him Darrow, but Barrow for the other Joker. And then for the hearts, we have the Tenno faction. So we have Excalibur. We have the Lotus. The Joker. Wait. What are the star cards? Are they just, I don't know, wild cards, I guess? Yeah. Anyways. We have the Joker as Ortis. And then had to end it on the last one as the Cupra. Love it. So that was cool. The lovely ladies running the booth that year were very kind to me because they knew I had waited a long time in line again to get into the merch line and just couldn't afford anything. So yeah. But at least now he has his own sort of life away from Nefanyo, in a sense. Alright, it has been safely put back into the box. Alright. So I'm in here, I guess, 3 times with this video. So I'm there at the merch line. I'm there at the VIP lunch. I was about to say dinner. Talking to some Tenno. Talking to some more Tenno. Come on, load. Oh yeah, the board. This was so cool to see. Like, a lot of people were here in North America, but there were people coming from all over the world to see this. Need to step outside for a few. Good to know. just like the pictures that people would draw. I think I drew in there a little bit. I don't remember if I'm pretty sure I drew a little bit, but not that I can remember. The archery thing was kind of cool, but I didn't do it myself. Sorry, what was that award for? Convergence Cup. Oh. I don't quite remember what that was for. And then I'm kind of surprised I'm in this more than I thought I would be. I think those are some of the partners of the time. Gaming computers, the lounge area. Oh, listening to stuff. Probably music. Lenaro being, I think, was debuted that year. More interviews with VIP, well, maybe some VIPs. Ah, and there I am! Right, that little blue speck right there, right on the edge of the aisle. And I think there's little Navi. We were so close, yet we didn't even recognize. Oh, well, like, we both have bad memory issues at times, but like the fact that we were like right next to each other pretty much, for the TennoCon, and we were just like in one portion of the convention hall too. Now it's the entire building, and that entire floor gets taken up for the final Devstream for Tenno Live, which is insane. There I am again. Sort of clapping like a doof. There's Fashion Frame. That's the only person I can recognize. But yeah, that was pretty cool. Alright. Alright. Well, everything is out. Okay. Let's just do a random capture. And that way we can do the alerts all together. Oh boy. But yeah, I want my 2023 experience to be a better version of my 2016 experience, where you used all your Hildren relics. Yeah, I only had the 2 to begin with, so I'm like, okay, I'll just use whatever I have. I don't care. Alright, I can hear in-game sounds. I just want to load in. Alright, there we go.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Void fishers. You need them to open a relic. Are you confident?
Hey! Lord Datastorm!
Lord_Datastorm gifted a tier 1 sub to Smallish Poppy 6. They have given 86 gift subs in the channel.
Find more.
Thank you so much for gifting out a sub.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I had to go. Oh, okay. Took me a moment to understand the short form. Yeah. Nice.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah. No, it's okay. It just took me a moment to understand what was going on. Did it go well? That guy just got deleted. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go a little slow. Just so that person has a chance to get all 10. There we go. Now we have 10. What did we get? Okay. what did we get? Stun Ray or Stun Prime? Probably. I still don't have it, if anything. I'm still like a few. I'm definitely a number of prime weapons behind. There's a few primes I've still yet to get. Nidus being one of them. I recently got Core Prime, I think. And Harrow Prime. Oh my gosh. I don't doubt it. Oh. Alright, let's see what offerings I can get. So, Cobra Crane, Harrow. Nothing new yet. Hildren Prime Blueprint, there we go. Stretch Prime, I think I still need that. Garuda I have, I think. Pretty sure. Baruch Prime Blueprint. I need that. Thank you. Alright. Cool. Alright. And I cannot wait for Duviri. And I'm so glad that the ticket sales go live on a Wednesday. I am so happy. And I've already paid off my credit card. I've already paid off my train ticket. I've paid off the new shoes I just purchased and the pants. So I'm pretty much set except for one thing. Oh, nice. Actually, let me check what primes I'm missing. It's not many at this point. It's a few. Because I did let them roll on a little bit before I... Okay, definitely don't have Hildren yet. I'm pretty sure I have Garuda. Pretty sure. But I don't have Baruch or Nidus or Revenant. Take a look. Let me take a look. No, rank. Alright, so I do have Garuda Prime, Korra Prime. Alright. And then I don't know why I have Titania and Alright. Good to know. Yeah, so I've been slowly leveling everybody back up. It looks like I need to get through some leveling just in general. Welcome back! Hi, Ark! Alright. What was I doing?
Lord_Datastorm gifted a tier 1 sub to Arcanax. They have given 87 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Lord Datastorm, for yet another gift subscription. Always appreciated. Alright, so let me invite you back in. Enjoy your, why are you doing the recents? That's weird. Oop, nope. That was pretty instant. You were probably already on your way in there. Alright. So, now, Ark, are you online? Doesn't, I think you're on PISO, so it doesn't look like it. Do you want to join us for some of the Gift of the Lotus alerts? Why not? It's a free potato. Kind of busy right now? Okay. Well, then we'll just have some randos join us. And do the Gift of the Lotus alert. All good. Man, I was in that trailer more than I thought I was. That's funny. I knew I was for sure in the crowd shot, did not realize I was in the VIP scene in the merch line. Huh. I mean, yeah. But there's always going to be new Warframes and whatnot, so doesn't hurt to have a bit of a stockpile. No! You got kicked. Alright. Alright, Poppy's still in here, though. So why did you get kicked? That's rude. Con last year went, Okay, weird. Because it said that you had left squad. Alright. Well, maybe it was a drop and reconnect. Anyways. Alright, actually. Oh wait, my air support is call, so let's just call on a friend. Hehehe. Okay, I think I need to upgrade the Lado just a bit. Mayhaps. Hey. Alrighty. Do you like your Lado Vandal? Hi! Don't think I've gotten that yet. I think that's still in, what is it? Elite Sanctuary Onslaught? Still need to do the Opticore Vandal stuff. Let's do something I haven't done in a while. Advertising! Speaking of advertising, I need to make a business card for TennoCon. So that when people see me, I have something to hand out. And as this is going to be my first year, you little twink, you're gonna die. There we go. What did you call the treasurer? You know what I said. You heard that right. Cool. As you did, my phone beeped at the same moment. Essentially, I just called the Gene dude just a twink because he's, you know. He'll do anything for Parvus Granum. I could not aim for shit. Mm-hmm. I really need to improve this gun. Like, it's doing okay, but this is very low level content. Wish you brought Speed Nova. Yeah. Oh geez, 5 waves remaining. That would have helped. A little bit. Alright, time to bring out... I don't even care where I'm aiming. Wait, did call end? Yeah.
Prepare for incoming support.
I'm just gonna, you know, turn this into a Spectre party. On our side. There, that should hopefully speed things up a little bit. I had one of those moments on Sunday. I was listening to your Steam feed because sometimes my mic desires to pop uncontrollably, and the replay had hovered and lined up with the in-game sound, and it sounded like Twitch automatically beeped out your swear, threw you off. It's interesting, when you spawn one, it didn't... okay. There's some that will lag more than others, I find. Why are you just now scanning that? Helios. What the fuck? Wait, what did you... Sorry, was that more or less? One of these days I'll figure out... Oh, I did the backflip! How did I do that? It's always such a funny thing whenever that happens. Because yes, the backflip exists. But doing it, however, consistently... Easier in the air? Yeah. There's one bastard remaining. Or I thought there was. Got him.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Almost up to re-rank. It really is. And that wasn't even the full gambit of what you can do either. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't spawn in the ancient healer. And then I'm pretty sure I respawned in Call, but I don't remember. Anyways. I love the stealth. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to Lead Squad and then go to solo. Thank you guys so much for joining me today on a retrospective with the DE staff directly and with the retrospective afterwards. I am so looking forward to TennoCon. It's kind of surreal that the fact that my body is even like going into like wake up mode super early because I'm excited for the day. So the next planned stream, let me take a look. Whoop, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Let's see. So, I'm working this Thursday and Friday. I have Saturday off, but I'm probably just going to use that for, like, taking care of chores and whatnot. But Monday is my birthday, March 27th. And I'm still not sure entirely what game I'm going to be playing. But there's a good chance it's going to be more Warframe, or it's going to be Bug Snacks. I have thoroughly adored that game. Thank you. Okay. And it's been long enough now since I've seen Holly from Wayne Radio TV, broadcasting, whatever, play Bugsnax. That was like, what, a year or so ago? And I kind of wanna play it myself now. It's been long enough that I know what happens, but the details and the minutia have been kind of lost a little bit. So I wouldn't mind replaying that again. So, or we could have some other game that we've played before, and I don't know, maybe I'll have a vote in the Discord. So speaking of which, there is the social media link there. So there's the Twitter, the YouTube, and the Discord. Twitter is where I have my stream of consciousness on, and then YouTube is for the VODs, for the streams here, and then Discord is like the social gathering place. So there probably will be a vote, probably later this evening, if I remember. And we're gonna try to stream all day and have some fun on Monday. So I think that about does it for stuff like that. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Anyways, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. Let's go on a raid and find a target, because I'm running out of things to talk about. Alright, let's see. Who is live that I'm following? Okay. I know who I want to send the love over to. We're going to go say hi to Clover. She is a fantastic lady, always entertaining, and if you have a subscriber emotes, copy that down as a raid message. We're going to go ahead and send her the love. If you're not a subscriber, replace those emotes with heart emotes of your that you can use. And we're going to go and send her all the love. So next scheduled stream is Monday. We're going to try to start at 10 a.m. Eastern, depending on how things go. And 10, oh God, I mean, take care. I know. Buy those tickets. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I'm going to try my damnedest to get a VIP ticket. I'm going to try so damn hard to get a VIP ticket. Anyways, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. I will see you guys later, and I'll see you on my birthday for sure. Bye-bye.